Hey guys, what is up? It's that streaming time, isn't it? I'm a little late. I'm sorry. I have been busy today. Oh, have I been? Hey, what is going on? Welcome to the stream, guys. Hopefully you've had a good time staring at Eye Egg. The song I was just playing was from Pizza Tower. Bite the Crust, it's called. From the stage The Pig City. There's a reason why I've got that, and the stream title the way it is, because I am currently cooking a pulled pork in the oven. My day's going good. Also, can I say hi, Bree? Perhaps. Remains to be seen. Give me a hot second. I need to get a couple of things together, because oh boy, do I not have things together today. Didn't even have my Elgato capture software up and running to already be set for when I was going to be doing this. That's a little sad. I'm the best, you know it. First time tuning into the stream, but watching us for a long time. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Anyway, so one thing that I'm going to need to be doing, first of all, I didn't actually finish getting myself, like, my streamer setup done and set up until literally just now. So, hey! Oh, I should have the game already up. So, as you can probably expect, I've been busy doing stuff. I've got a lot more heart containers. I've mapped out a lot of the underground. For some reason, my right Joy-Con is, like, being really delayed. I don't know what that's about. I'll figure that out. I was just doing some side questing. Whoa! Bon is subscribed to the Prime Gaming! Thank you very much, Bon. Pick up the car? Not yet! I intend to do the test drives this upcoming week on both those types of cars, which, in case you guys didn't know, I am looking to get myself a new car. I'll get to that in a second. I actually have to go and check on the pulled pork for a second, because there's something that I wanted to do, and I don't have it up yet because, oh boy, I am not prepared today! Woo! Boy, do I love being a little bit on the unprepared end of things. Just every once in a while, I have to get up and power walk my way over to the, I almost called it an onion, to the oven. Pardon me. Hold on, I have to turn that off of that, and okay. Good, okay. Hey, hi. Everybody, hi, hello. Everybody also says streams are 6 p.m. Balls! I meant to change that! Okay, so I'll get into that real quick while I try to add in the thing that I've been getting at. Cars I'm looking at. I wanted to get a hybrid, and on the affordable, but not, like, super cheap side, I want to get a brand new car for the sake that I can say that I got a brand new car. So, with that in mind, and the hybrid thing, I thought, okay, so what's probably going to be good for me? So I looked between the criteria of... what were the criteria? Between those criteria that I said, I knew my price range, and what it wound up narrowing down to, based pretty much almost purely on miles per gallon, highway versus city, were the Hyundai Sonata and the Honda Accord. I think both of them are very nice cars, and I wouldn't mind having either one of them. Currently, I'm leaning more towards the Sonata. We shall see if that shall remain. If it does, cool. If it doesn't, then I'll still have a nice car because I'll be getting the Accord. That's the plan. Uh, do I still consider McJuggernuggets famous? I mean, yes. So, I guess that answers your question. I don't know what he has to do with me being frazzled and about cars. But yeah, I need to... You know what? Actually, I need... That is a very good point, and I am actually going to change that right now. Thank you very much for bringing that to my attention, because I did not even notice... Yeah, what? Have I really not looked at my profile since I started the 8 p.m. streams? The answer to that's probably yes. But I have now updated that. I'll go with an Accord. My mom has one. It's a brand new one. It runs well, even though I own a Ford. Accords are good, and I then I'm buying the 2023 in blue as my upgrade. Nice. Oh, we went through the chicken. Yes. Last I saw, it was still in. It was still pending. Same with the other emote that was the very crude drawing of me. AnUnmatchedSock. I'm so happy that AnUnmatchedChicken went through. That Chicken Man went through. Nice. Yep, there it is. AnUnmatchedSock. So now I have the full roster of emotes that I can get at the current level I'm at. I need more subs in order to get that. That's not me asking, by the way. It's cool if you do. I greatly appreciate it. You're by no means obligated to provide a sub for any real reason. But it's still greatly appreciated, and it does open up nice things like more emote slots. Because that's kind of the thing. I had so few emote slots, and it's just like, if I had an idea, it's like, okay, well, now I gotta, like, tier list all the emotes that I might want to add. Okay, do I want to do one that's, like, relevant to the game that I'm streaming? Like, if I want to do, like, a Ganon emote, that was just, like, a laugh... That's, like, the face from this game that we saw in my last stream from the one memory. You have to go, thanks for saying your name. It felt amazing to hear your favorite YouTuber say your name. Hey, man. I live to please. Right, the thing that I've been trying to do and forgetting to do, I've been a mess for the past 2 days. Look at that. I've sat here and not actually done anything for so long that the map just went dark for a second. That's embarrassing. What was I doing here? Why? Okay, hold on. I have to check, because I think my Switch dock might be, like, pushed back. It definitely is. It totally is. It's trying to register commands for the Switch, the Joy-Cons, through part of my dresser, and that's why they are so delayed, I guarantee it. Oh, yeah. And now it's, like, 1-to-1. Almost. I don't know. Maybe I've just had this on for literally too long. Have I ever played WoW? I wanted to when I was, like, 13. My parents weren't too into the idea of the whole, subscription service thing. After I spent a lot of time and money on, already on, RuneScape before I, stopped playing it the first time, and, Roblox for a time. That's right, I played Roblox before it even hit your guys' mainstream. Like, before it got as popular as it is. I'm kind of baffled at how popular Roblox even is. I'm getting off track. So we, I know what I plan on doing today. Zora Town. Pura said go to Zora Town, so that's what I'm doing on stream today. But no, I like, you know, I had, like, looked up stuff that I could. It was like, I wanted to learn more about WoW, and I wanted to get into it. And, like, I knew, like, all the basic stuff that I needed to do. I forget what race I wanted to play as. Yeah, no, that information is lost to the eons. Okay, you know what? I think either my Switch is suffering because I've kept it on for so long, or I don't know what. But yeah. So I've upgraded a lot more armor. If there's any thunderstorms now, I can withstand them because all 3 pieces of the rubber armor at level 2 makes me lightning immune. This is very important. Ever get up early for a job interview and then they change it out till another week? No, but I've had a situation like that happen with something. I just don't remember what. Anyway, I found a bunch more stuff. Hey, how is it going? I'm trying to remember to actually put in a text field that I've been wanting to add. Which I don't remember how to do that. Wait, hold on. I just have to... Yeah, I just have to do this, and there should be text somewhere. Text, testing. Where my... Oh my god, where is this? Is there a search feature in this? It's not screen capture, not image, not color block, image slideshow. Text right there, right in front of my freaking eyes. Anyway, did I say hi to you? Because I meant to say hi. Hi. Played well for about 4 or 5 years, stopped and then dropped the panda season. Just got really weird at that point. The pandas did seem a bit odd, if I do say so myself, as somebody who never really played it. New text source. This is going to be pork. That's it, just pork. We're gonna add the source now. Pulled pork temperature. Last checked 142F. Goal temperature 200F. Remind me now to check it every now and then. Yeah, okay. Now, let's see. Background. We'll do that. Outline. Outline is good. Font size increase just a little bit. Do we want to keep it Arial? What other cool fonts are there on Streamlabs? I'm good. If I seem a little frazzled, it's because I am. Only 50 followers be eligible for a money contract on Twitch. My streams get good views. Is that true? You get Twitch affiliate at 50 followers, which you're technically able to get money contracts if you so look for them. Yeah, let's go with that one. What else can I do? Alignment, we'll keep that to left. Vertical alignment. Center. We'll keep that top. Outline size. Oops. Okay, there we go. Black outline. There we go. Now you can see it forever. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Now I'm just gonna leave this down here at the bottom. I'm just gonna shrink it a little bit. How does that look on the stream itself? Hardly visible. Enlarging it. That should be good. That's not overly like taking over stuff. And on that note, I'm actually gonna go and check the pull port. So how about streaming on Kick as well as Twitch? Sort of, but not with a lot of not much. I haven't thought of it that much. You like me? Well, thanks. I like you too. I like all of you. Yeah. Let me go check the pork real quick. Because you gotta keep checking on that. Or else... Good news! Pulled pork is at 149 degrees. We are only 51 degrees off from our goal. When I go and check on the pork, I will be updating the pork text field. So now this can go up to 149. Okay. Nice. Using a pork on a vegetarian viewer. That's funny. Well, thank you for not preaching about the evils of eating meat. Did you say you get fast food? Like, I'm sorry if this is, like, calling you out, but, like... Still. Alright, you know what? I think that part of the reason, too, that there's a slight delay with this, I think that the Joy-Con sensor is on the opposite side of the Switch dock. So I should turn this a bit. Leave it still so it's, like, you know, precariously perched. Okay, that should be fine. If I'm still getting some delays with this... Okay, I think it might just be because I've kept my Switch on for about 3 weeks straight now. I have not shut my Switch off in quite some time. By the way, is the camera, like... How is the camera looking? Okay, camera looks fine. No, I had to mess with it a little bit just because it wasn't quite aligned, and I had messed with my monitors recently, so it's a little odd. Okay, this is much better, though. So, we're going to Zora Town because I want to make progress. Because I never tried the chicken fries. Well, chicken's meat! So, congratulations, you broke your streak. It's like forgetting to do a day in Wordle. Couldn't be me. Oh, I was gonna take a picture of this bird, but it flew away before I could take a picture! New platform to stream on, they seem to be doing very well, plus each sub gets you 95% of the money for each sub on Kick. Really? 95%? Is it like the same rate as Twitch's? Like $5 or $6? Or is it $6? I heard something good too. It's called Go to the Zoras. And then you will win. Gotta go for now. Have a good stream. Alright. Well, thank you for popping in. I appreciate that. And I hope you can do it again soon. I will say, I do hope that my Joy-Cons aren't, like, experiencing, like, a weird, like, reverse drift. Because if I have to lose another set of Joy-Cons to drift, I'm gonna be genuinely mad. This will have been the 3rd set. But this just feels like a delay. I don't know, like, how... There's, like, a calibration? It's not like the Joy-Cons haven't turned off for a week. Anyway, this is the problem that's going on with the Zoras. You gross mud from Mario Sunshine. What's this? Zora Mountainside Cave. Interesting. Alright, where... There you are. Congratulations! You're just as useless as a spirit as you are in real life. There we go, I just need you to fall down here. Hello? Friend? I actually have to use a bomb arrow on this. That is dumb. Nintendo, this is a dumb thing. Most used. There we go. Boom! Oh, come on. 5%? Okay, well. I mean, that's still pretty good. 95% of that, so that would mean... It's 95% of a $5 sub, then... Wow, I am, like, struggling to do math right now. It's 95% of a $5 sub. That would mean that one would get... something. What the hell is 5%? 475. That's it. That's what it is. I figured out the math. I did it. I saved the world. Yonobo, you're so useful at helping me save resources. That's a joke. Well, I'm good at this game. Okay, level 10. Did that join in? No. Broadsword. Ooh, this could actually be very useful later on, but I have nothing that I want to drop, so... Yes, that's not doing anything. Chicken fries, I'm at a 1-star. Yeah, the chicken fries were really not very good at all. I don't tend to think that... Wait a minute, hold on. I know why there's a delay. I know exactly why there's a delay. Because I'm still set to watch my Elgato stream and not the actual game that I'm playing. So there's going to be a small delay. Wow, I am brilliant today. Boy, I'll tell you, ever since like this last Sunday, I felt like a little run down during the day on Sunday. And ever since, I have just been on this weird streak of, like, obliviousness, I guess? I don't know. It's weird, though. I'm funny. I certainly hope I am. Okay, I guess you have to cut these. Fine. We'll play by your rules. Game. Oh god, this is so... The noises these things make are funny. Also, they can't swim. But on the bright side, they made that fight 100 times faster. They accidentally had a time warp in reality somehow. I don't know about that. But, you know, I guess it's not impossible. There we go. Another one of these rock belchers. Ass hat. Ass hat. Very annoying enemy. We're plugging something in and beep. Define and beep. Like, watch today's video? Nice. Wow, that's really, really strong. Oh, it's because I'm in a damp environment. It gets strong. It gets stronger when wet. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Let's see, there's a bomb on the wall. I can't reach it! Why can't I reach it? Ooh, rare resources. Some of those worms people eat for protein. You mean a grub? Such worms are often called grubs. Okay, so there's a piece of clothing somewhere here. I guarantee it's up here. You failed! If you only do 3, and then smack ya. Done. Got him. Okay, I guarantee it's another weapon. How's the weather there? Honestly, crap. Like, it has been damp and... Speaking of damp, yeah. The crabs don't even mind if I just walk up to them anymore. With my stealth outfit. I get like a full stealth boost? I don't. That's not boosted twice, so I don't know what the full stealth effect is. Okay, looks like there's nothing really up there, so... I wonder if I just collect this lizard right off the wall. Hit the uvula. Honestly, that's exactly what I was thinking. It looked like. Okay, so, what I did write down that you can see on the bottom left is very much, true. Although I do want to, change one thing right quick. What did I just do? I don't know what I just did, but I don't think I care. Background. There it is. We don't need that to actually be all the way up. It's got a black outline around it, you can see it. Tom Chic Link stealth armor cosplay when? Hilariously enough, I kind of wanted to do that my first year of MagFest. Granted, this was back in, like, 2016. Breath of the Wild wasn't even out. I wanted to do, something along those lines. Back in, back with, someone from Hyrule Warriors. Ah, there's the outfit. Is this a piece of the Zora armor? It'd be cool you were just ahead of your time. Yeah. Oh, the climbing boots! Finally! Can you not stand so menacingly right out of the door? Like, my god. Have a little bit of decency. Like, you're just standing there just like... At least, like, say something. Have an idle animation. Like, swing your arms from side to side or something. You know, like the Mario. Speaking of Mario, I want to talk about the Mario RPG remake, but that is... not for a little bit. I still have to find the bubble gem here. It's probably right back here. Ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. No, it's badly damaged. I kinda don't really care. I got a bunch of these I need to turn in. He was ahead of his time, he'd be old. Yeah, I mean, you figure when I had thought of doing that, I was... like... 20... I think that when I wanted to do that, I wasn't even 21. I think I was 20. Since then, the only cosplay that I've ever fully completed and didn't, like, half-ass and used only a single prop was just my Revolver Ocelot cosplay, which, I got to use for MVE's Aaron Andrews. I play Minecraft. I have a Minecraft account. I played it for a bit. I've played it off and on over time. I like Minecraft. You know what? I am going to just kind of hang out on this wall. I need to go check on the pork. And then update the temperature thing. Anyway, Minecraft. Played it on and off over the years. It's, you know, I like it. $155. Did Link just get up automatically? Because I had no input. Yep, he got up automatically. Alright, so pulled pork temperature is now 155. Is it chicken pork? What? What? No, seriously, please, please explain to me. What is chicken pork? What could chicken pork possibly mean? What could it be? No, now we gotta figure this out. What is chicken pork? Is it the resulting meat of a hybrid between a chicken and a pig? Or is chicken pork just, like, referring to a specific cut of meat from the chicken? And if the latter, what cut of meat would it be? Like, would it... Is it, like, a specific, like, chunk of meat from, like... I don't know, like... Not necessarily the chicken breast, but, like... Not the wings. Tenders are kind of the back part. Everything's already got a name. I don't know what we would call chicken pork. Chork or pickin' though? Shut up. Chork, probably. Is Larry cooking in the grill? I'm cooking it in the oven. Why else would I be having to get up and check? Show me some respect. I can cook too. I'm sorry. I'm sounding like I'm getting mad at you. I'm not actually mad at you, but... You know, I do cook. I like cooking. Cooking is fun. There's a shrine over there. I'm gonna go get it. And then I'll see what's going on here at Zora Town. Something's going down, and it looks really, really gross. That is a waterfall made entirely out of mud. And there's just mud falling from the sky. I don't... God. This poor place. Oh god, Zora's Domain in a minor key. No, I don't want Zora's Domain in a minor key. What was my favorite game in childhood? Are you talking about, like, Games or video games? I'm assuming you mean video games, so I'll answer it as if you were asking about video games. My favorite childhood video game was Pikmin 2, which just got released on Switch, and I will probably be playing it on Switch. It makes me a little sad that I completed a Pikmin 1 run without seeing how they would have fixed it. I didn't see what the name of this place was, so I don't know what the shtick is. I see there's batteries. I don't think that's correct. Hold on, hold on. The old engineering brain is kicking in. I know how to rotate objects. Does it spin the other way? There we go, okay. We have to use the water wheel, the hotter wheel, to fuel up the big old battery. Just fill it with lemonade. It's actually a thing, grilled chicken pork. What exactly is it? It's like, now I gotta know. I gotta know what the heck this chicken pork is. Like, is it literally just a mix of chicken and pork? Is it really just chork? Wow, this was one of the easiest shrines ever. Yes, we've been on a bit of a thing about chicken pork. I didn't update the temperature thing! It said 155 now! Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god. Lois. Got to update the pork tracker. I don't know if my Twitch audience is gonna know what the pulled pork temperature is at if I don't update the pork tracker. Hey, it's going good. I've got a pulled pork in the oven right now. It's been going for 4 hours now. So I'm looking to get that done by the end of the stream. Maybe I'll even bring some in here to show you guys. If it looks good enough. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be sad, but you know. Oh, you actually can take pictures of those. Those little boards. Oh. You can add the corner of it is just barely low enough that you can manage to leap through it. Oh, this poor place. It's been treated now, but we've used up all the splash fruit. There are more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. You did you did what had to be done. Most importantly, I'm grateful that everybody's all right. How long we do something about that statue? Hmm? You there? Are you a traveler? I'm sorry I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. This made us trouble at times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. You don't say! Your childhood video game is Metal Gear Solid. That's a good choice. Well, not necessarily a good choice, but that's a good one. I personally have not played the original Metal Gear Solid. I've seen the original Metal Gear Solid, and I've seen the remake, Twin Snakes. The only Metal Gear Solid game that I have played, the only two Metal Gear games that I have played, are Rising Revengeance and 5, Phantom Pain. I really liked Phantom Pain. I would probably really like the others too if I played them. I'm very much in the mindset of, like, do this sneaky. Don't let them spot me. This place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of the domain. Oh, you mean it might be that of your deceased princess from 100x years ago? Hmm. Been trying to get into a game? Which one? I brought up Pikmin, and then you're just like, oh, I'm trying to get into a game. Well, which, yeah, just which one? Mixed? Oh, back in that chicken pork thing. Ah, whatever. You need to wash it away. If holidays can provide a great deal of hospitality, please make yourself at home. And guess what? I am a genius who has a bunch of these splash fruit and nothing else to do with it. Oh. That's Sidon and... That's Sidon and Link in the Zora armor. I thought that was gonna be Mipha. Oops. Whoa. You managed to wash it away. This statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It's very precious to us. Thank you for cleaning it up. Here, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. Beloved Prince Sidon, the Zora's very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. Simply wonderful. How I would love to meet him someday. You have a similar stature to the Hylian hero, similar eyes as well. You're also a Hylian, and a swordsman. Wait! Are you Link, the swordsman of legend? You mind your manners, Chroma. Have I tried GTA 4? No, actually. The only GTA game that I have played was GTA 5, and even then, I'm not the biggest fan of Crime Simulator. That's just me. It doesn't click, you know? Please pardon our rudeness. Quite surprised to learn you were the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I've heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived in this domain. I'm Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I'm your best friend's fiance. Oh, no kidding. Yona. Got a bit of a, you know, head, but... You know, I mean, you make him happy, you know. You better treat Sidon right. Sidon's a good boy. If you break Sidon's heart, I'm going to get all the sludge in this land, and it's all gonna be on you. All on you. I heard that you're missing along Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? To save your sorry fish butts. Trying to get into Shenmue, but it's really hard to get into. The only two Metal Gear games I've played are the first PS1 and MGS1 and Phantom Pain. Alright. I know that 2 is good and, like, scarily accurate. Not, like, accurate, but, like, a lot of the extra, like, commentary it makes is scarily relevant to today. I'm not thrilled with how uncanny it is, but still. I mean, somebody has to oppose the Lollywood, though. Now you're traveling the kingdom to investigate. There are certain Princess Zeldas what brought you to this domain. In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. I have a lovely idea. If you don't mind, I ask you to please go and meet with Sidon. I'm certain he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mipha Court, located at the peak of Ploymus Mountain. All the way up there. I don't want to go all the way up there. Forgive me, Sir Link, I must be on my way. But if it pleases you, after you've met with Sidon, perhaps you can visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I'm determined to be of assistance to you as best I can. Nice! This new Zora character seems competent. Alright, Sidon. Actually, we're gonna stop at the shop here first. So either I'm gonna have to buy the Zora armor... nothing? I'm gonna have to buy the Zora armor. I hear footsteps. I already spoke with Lady Yona. She's attempting to repair your Zora armor. You know full well the Zora armor allows you to highly like you to climb waterfalls. Essentially, we hope to travel these parts with ease. Yes. Okay, I figured you would have to buy the Zora armor again. Or find it. I was turning their coop into a whole mini mansion. Ugh. Don't talk about the chickens. Nah, that thing is... It's becoming a complex. Like, the entire build is, like, just one big complex. Kind of crazy. Kind of creepy. Shenmue was originally on Dreamcast. Maybe why it's hard to get into. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Sidon? What you doing? Water magic? He's got a whistle.
Is it really you?
The boy. He's too charismatic for his own good.
It's good to see you, my friend.
It's good to see you too, Sidon. The only character I've really, truly missed from Breath of the Wild. Link, it has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing. I was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired?
No!
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. Afterward, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. Sky. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? My apologies. I've actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That is why I've tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I'm not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. Okay, so this is the spring that feeds into Zora's domain, which feeds into Lake Hylia, which is the water source, which is the freshwater source for all of known Hyrule. Do a Badlands Chugs impression. Give me a moment. I need to hear how this person sounds, so I'm gonna have to mute that for a second. Badlands Chugs. Whomst is this? Oh, it's this guy! Um... Um... So I know who this is. I don't know him. I know of him. I'm sorry, Chaseinator. You get a mulligan. Do please anything else. Believe me, I would be okay with doing the voice if it weren't for the fact that it's probably not okay for me to attempt, because if I had to guess how he, like, just, like, now that I see him, I remember how he sounds, trying to imitate him, that might get me in trouble. I really don't want to accidentally portray a mindset that is not me, so I am sorry, Chaseinator. You get a free mulligan. You can ask me to do another voice. No, not copyright reasons. I care less about a copyrighted voice. Other reasons, I'm not going to do certain impressions. There are certain things that are completely off limits for me to do on stream. And this will be completely unmitigatable. Splinter Cell game. I don't think I've ever played any Splinter Cells. Field friend, this place is the source of water. Oh, yeah. This is when I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? So perhaps you should go and speak to the historian Yato. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. Quite possible that he can provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Yato continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again for such a long time, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Alright, Sidon. I hope you still wind up being the sage. Crash Bandicoot is a good game. I agree. I very much enjoy Crash Bandicoot. Anyway, I need to go and check on the pork and see how that's doing. You guys can see my goal temperature for the pork there. So, you know that I'm not terribly far away from it. Only 40 degrees left to go. We are at 160. Good news is the pork is. Oh, pardon me, that happened unexpected. I'm not yelling at pork. I'm yelling for you guys. Annoying orange. Oh God, how the hell am I? That's just a dude. Okay. His manner of speaking. God, I'm going off like annoying orange from 10 years ago. Maybe I should just find like a fruit and superimpose my face on it. Would that suffice? No, I know. I'm yelling so you guys can hear me while I am talking about the pork. Mifa Court Security Report, Riven. Day in, day out, the sludge never stops falling. As the tiles efforts to print side on the water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean. Mountain path to Total Lake and Dunma is completely covered in sludge. We want to sneak over there or bring lots of splash fruit. Okay, Yato at Total Lake. So where is Total Lake? There it is. Ew, it's all sludge filled. Spider-Man is a good game. You have to be more specific. Needs to be a pork emote now. I think there's a pig emoji that's gonna have to suffice because I'm out of pork slots. Oh, you know what? I have Monka Ham. While the facial expression doesn't really fit, it's literally a slab of ham. Like seriously, if you just type in Monka Ham, then you'll get pretty much exactly what you're looking for. Bad shot. Oh. You tried. Oh, whoops. It totally is. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That is my bad. What is Jesse's favorite? Oh, right, the voice thing. Annoying orange. Vision it. Hey, Apple! Yeah, that's about how he sounds. He's like slightly pitched up. Yeah. Hey, Lizalfos! You got an arrow in your eye. Haha. I don't know how he laughs. Again, I'm running off of like 10 years. Seriously, I'm running off of I'm running off of like 10 years of that. It's Alphos. Ow, that really hurt. All right, we got the treasure. What up with you, buddy? How you been so far? I've been good. Yeah, I'm doing probably the worst impression of annoying Orange ever, because I don't remember how annoying Orange is. I know he's annoying, but like, you kind of need people to be annoying too. So like, the entire point of the interaction is gone. I'm just talking in just a higher pitched voice and like smiling a lot. But I guess that works. Cool boomerang. That's actually really cool. I remember exactly how he sounds, just thinking of something random. Thought was ladder in the lap was really weird. It probably is, but I can't put a single thing to it. That annoys me, so we'll work with it. Did you get a balloon and suck in a helium for the voice? Probably. But I'm not driving out to buy a helium-filled balloon at this time of night. So we're just gonna have to deal with me just doing a bad job. Oh look, another Silver Lizalfos. He's got a magic. I'm gonna steal his magic. I don't know, let's shock him. That'll be fun. Use a lemon. My bow. That makes me sad. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing with this voice, so it's... I feel like I'd have to, like, catch up with a lot of things in order to you know, be able to do this voice really, really, like, with any sense of good. I'm just gonna stick to shooting this Lizalfos in the head. Whatever works. Do y'all say lightning bugs or fireflies? I feel like I'm just kind of trying to do like a really piss poor like 90s Sonic the Hedgehog. Wow. And I mean like really piss poor. You would not believe how piss this poor is. Anyway, we're going up. I don't think I can reach all the way up there. I think it's kind of a 50-50 mix here. I can't think of any particular, like... Oh yeah, we definitely say it this way, or we don't say it this way, or whatnot. Yeah, I think that we flip-flop it. Like, there's no set, like, oh, we only say this. I tend to say fireflies. I think fireflies might be the more common colloquialism. I just can't be 100% sure. Everybody loves sludge water. Dunma! I seem happy with that smile on my face. That's because I was trying to do an impression of a character who was literally his character trait is. There we go. That's a thing. He does that noise. So there, I've successfully done an annoying orange. Don't quote that. What I've been doing all day? Well, a large part of what I've been doing all day, you can see I never updated the thing again! I should probably check it soon anyway. I've already done with the voice. I think it's been 5 minutes. And if it hasn't, then the voice... I can't maintain it, I'm sorry. You win that challenge. Which is really kind of the point. See if you can make me do a voice that I can do and, like, be good at it, or make me do a voice that I'm not good at. North Carolina, and everybody I know says lightning bugs. The only reason I thought it was because me and my nephew had a wholesome moment in the backyard, and we seen like 100 of them. Oh, that's so nice! I've only seen a few fireflies. I almost called them lightning bugs. I've only seen a few of them this year. Which is a shame, really. I can remember, like, looking out front and, like, seeing, like, dozens of them lighting up just out there. I think it has to do with how dry it was this year. Like, we had, like, 3 weeks of no rain. Never understand the ways of historians. Can you not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh, that's a woman. Oh dear, I certainly hope you did not overhear me grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Yato keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. This is quite difficult for me, as it is my job to guard him. That is why I gave in to a moment of grumbling. Ruins? See that opening there? The cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. How's the king, like Dolphin, I think his name was? I played Battlefield. Not frequently. I played a little bit of like Battlefield 2, and even then, that was only like way after like other Battlefield games came out. That's just me. Try eating a cracker or juice from a lemon. It can help make your voice high pitched. People do that a lot when they try and sound like Sid the Sloth. That's how the voice actor did it. I don't know if that. I can tell for like maybe doing like maybe. You know, that's. Try to like dry out your mouth or like try to like make it like. How would that make your voice higher though? I don't know. I'm intrigued by this. How's Uncle Larry doing? He's doing good. Terribly excited and completely transfixed by the ruins. Yes. Well. Oh no! There's a big chunk missing. Ancient stone slate. This dignified presentation. The writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. A droplet, the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Ah, Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I made a monumental discovery. It's undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Excuse me a second. I had to go and check that because that... I don't know if that came through on the microphone, but that was one of our motion detectors. I got freaked out for a second. I saw like flashing. I thought it was a flashlight. No, it was just a laptop blinking. You know, while I'm up, I should go also check on the port temperature. Because you gotta make sure you keep a close eye on that. Like I said, you don't want the port turning evil on you. If the port turns evil, that's just a bad time. But currently the temperature is at 166 degrees. Did I really build you a house by the chickens? No, it's a chicken coop. Like, he still has to put, like, the shelves on it, but it's a chicken coop. It's not a house for me. If that was a house, that's, like... That's not even a hovel. Like, I think that would result in, like... I don't know, something. Anyway, we're at 166 degrees Fahrenheit. Goal temperature is 200. So we're getting there. If I'm not mistaken, there's a stall temperature. I don't know exactly when that is or how long that'll last. I've been smoking this... Not smoking, I've been cooking this pulled pork in the oven for... about 5 hours now. I think. I'm pretty sure it's about 5 hours. So, on the long end, we're about halfway done. On the short end, we've only got about 3 hours to go before the pork is actually done. Great. Do I play Zelda Wind Waker? Have I played it recently? No. Have I played it? Yes. It is honestly one of the better Zelda games. I can't say that. All the Zelda games are great. It is a good Zelda game. Anyway, undeniably an ancient Zorastone slate surface. There appears to be a text regarding the sky. The slate is broken, so I'm unable to read it in its entirety. I wish I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. Can I rewind it? No. Okay. So that means that the slate is probably... Ah, yep, there it is. Okay, so now I understand why, like, water is a thing. Specifically in this game. I know why water is a thing. Like, now I understand why there's, like, splash fruit. Stone slate, I can hardly believe my eyes. He didn't even have his eyes open. Look, I must thank you. When he was stabbed during a tornado. Yeah. There are many building codes that does not meet for civilized living. For a chicken coop, though, it's pretty much perfect. And a lot better than the ones that we spent a ton of money already on. So, you know, that's great. You know, we have so much money to throw around for stupid chickens. I can finally read. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own 2 eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorephan. That's his name. I have a degree in science and wondering water. I have a degree in computer science. So, as a rule, I abhor water. Water makes... Unless it's liquid cooling, and even then it's usually not just flat water, it's usually something else. Maybe like mixed with water. For the most part, water doesn't get near the stuff I touch. Water gets near the stuff I touch, the stuff I touch gets very, very sad. If the stuff I touch gets very, very sad, it tends to be a little electric. Space science is your specialty? Very nice. Basketball video game NBA. You played? I have not played any basketball NBA games. I've hardly played any sports games. I played like a football game with Dad for the stream like once, and I think I played like N64 Madden when I went with Jesse over to one of his friends and went to the Chinese buffet short ways away for the first time. That's like the only time that I ever played sports games ever, unless you count the Harry Potter Quidditch game for GameCube. I played that a bit. It was like weirdly fun, but I didn't really fully understand it. I just did the things it said and I won. And it was very easy. 2K16 with Larry back in like 2050. Yes, that's the one that I was referring to. So returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. I need to hydrate a bit. Because boy oh boy, does my voice feel ragged. All right, now, what am I doing? Dorephan, that's right. I kind of hate to sort of zip zoom through this, but you know, I also don't want to like take forever just doing stuff. You know? What was the first phone I had? I can get it. I have it still. I forget the name of it. But yeah, here it is. It's a Samsung. Wow, Samsung is actually just been a fan of Samsung phones for a long time. So the first cell phone I ever had was this baby. I don't remember what it's called. It's a flip phone. That is a little stuck. There we go. Which has to do with the buttons and just, like, how they're made. But yeah, flip phone. Samsung flip phone. I'm old! What? It also opens text-wise. And the little buttons here would rotate with it. They called it e-ink. I thought it was the coolest thing. I thought it was, like, revolutionary. You had that same phone. No kidding! You had the same phone. Do you happen to remember what it's called? First one was one of the Obama phones from, like, 2010. Obama phones? What the heck is an Obama phone? Is that Dad's old phone? No. Did you listen to me? I said this was my first phone. He had a Motorola that was a slider. I thought it was the dumbest thing. I thought sliding was stupid. I was like, they just gotta slide in your pocket. Like, that's not great. Like, I thought that flip phones were like, nah, flip phones are, you done talking to somebody? You just, boom. You're done. Conversation's over. Phone closed. On sleep mode. The time would appear right here. Right here on the front interface. You would get the time. That meant that the phone was closed. And all you had to do was just press, one of the buttons on the side. Yeah, the power button right here. You just, tap that and then the light would come on and be like, oh, it is currently, 6:42. And so it was. Or you could flip it open, or if you're feeling especially saucy, and you're going to send a text to maybe somebody that you know, you flip it open this way, and you had a full keyboard. Full freaking keyboard, and you also could do it this way if you wanted. I loved this thing. And then they made smartphones. And all they made was smartphones. So this, like, amazing little device is just like, who needs it? We got bricks now. Bricks, I tell ya. Come to think of it, my brick's at 25%. I should probably charge it. Bricks with touchscreens. You know, I honestly hate touchscreens. I don't hate them. I suppose that should be clear. I don't hate touchscreens. Do I like them? No. I absolutely do not like touchscreens. Because I hate fingerprints getting on the screen. And then all of a sudden there's like this film that if you don't wipe it off after like a day or so, or if you're like, you've been like outside, you're a little sweaty. And like you just went like, or something, and then you like go to do that, and then now there's like this like multicolored streak going across the center of your screen. It's just like, you hate it. You hate it. I hate it. I know that much. The birds! You wanna... There we go. Blue Sparrow. Nice. What is Dad's first phone? I think it was still Verizon brand, but it was literally like an all silver thing, had a little like antenna thing that wasn't even like a pull-out thing. That was his first cell phone. Same with where's the king? The king's in trouble. So big and strong. Wahaha. Oh no, I got beat. Fudge is so yucky. You got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I'll have to hide on the secret spot, and that spot is... What's up, guy? 12 folks were allowed to play on King Dorfin game. I keep playing with you here, so take the hint and scram. Alright, fine. I guess you won't get to understand this, the cool secret of my ability to ascend through solid objects. Imagine being those dumb kids. It's just like, hey, get out of here. We don't want you here while we're playing our game. Alright. See you then. Whoosh. Straight up. Just disappear. All I know is that sad music is very sad. So, this particular minor key Zora's Domain is rather upsetting. Zora's Domain is like one of the most beautiful pieces of music that they've made for Zelda. And they've gone and polluted it! I'll never forgive Ganon for this. Blizzard's nearly killing the bird people. Still deplorable. But you know what? Maybe a natural blizzard might have done it anyway. Goron's losing their shit over, crack in rocks. That's kind of their own fault. They didn't have to eat the marbled rock, but they did it anyway. If it flips sideways, it's still a flip phone or a side phone. Ah, but it flips sideways, therefore it is still a flip phone. It's just odd in that you can flip it on a dual axis. And in fact, you could glitch it a bit, where if you hold both sides open a certain way, wait for the display to turn on, and then whichever way it was, you could, like, close that side and open it the opposite way, so you would have it in vertical phone mode, but done in horizontal mode. I thought it was the funniest thing. But then again, I also thought it was funny when I used little magnetic rocks and put them next to my DS, which made the backlight turn off, and I was playing, like, I think it was New Super Mario Bros. Like, the first New Super Mario Bros. That came out for DS. So, like, I put the magnet up next to it, and it would, like, make the backlight turn off, and Mario go, bye-bye! Like it was going into sleep mode, without the game actually turning off. Surprisingly enough, that DS, I believe, still works. The battery's dead. I have not charged it in a hot minute. But that DS still works, despite me taking a magnet to it several times. I was not the smartest when it came to magnets. At least when it comes to the fact of, like, oh, my, thing, you know. So anyway, King Dorfan is not here. Let's go to the infirmary. What's going on here? Sludge really is quite stubborn. Get over patients recover soon. We can load the Samsung QWERTY Freeform 5 2.4-inch display. What kind of Android my dad has? Galaxy S20 Plus or Ultra. Mine's the S21. Like, mine is the next generation and, like, the best one of it, which I believe is the S21 Plus Ultra. It might be 22. I don't remember. I could find out if I went and checked back on Amazon. But I don't know off the top of my head. Their link is here at last.
Oh.
Really came, how fortuitous. I was hoping to speak to you about an item that you entrusted the domain with repairing, your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. I can finish armor right away if I somehow acquire a scale from that fish. Not seen ancient arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. You're used for making armor. Dent the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. Finally, can you please bring it to me? Do that and I shall fix your precious item at once and bring it to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. I'm certain it'll prove useful to you. Please do not forget my request. I've already got multiples of this fish. I could have cut you off like 2 minutes ago. Also, the LG Rumor 2. I don't know this thing by name. Blue Floral Sprint. Very rare cellular slider phone. Oh, interesting. iPhone 5 seems blue. I had an iPhone. I had an iPod Touch. Like that was the first full touchscreen device that I had. I had that in accompaniment with that phone that managed to somehow slip under a shirt that I had on my bed. Interesting. I don't know how I did that. I should probably check on the port. I have not looked at that in a second. So, yeah, the iPod Touch that I had, it's funny how tiny of a thing it was. What's also really funny about it is the fact that, you know, it's internet connected. You know, it's still internet connected. So they can still do, like, updates to it. Pardon me. Jeez, he just keeps sneaking up on me while I'm walking. I'm just trying to walk here. Sheesh. iPod Touch 4th gen was your first touchscreen. I think 4th gen was what I had. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure that was the case. Anyway, we're at 171 Fahrenheit now. I'm really expecting the stall to happen any second. Because for it to take 8 to 10 hours, and the fact that it's only been 5, maybe 5.5. Either I've got that temperature probe not deep enough, or I'm not sure. What time do you think it'll be done? Well, it's supposed to take 8 to 10 hours. It's 5.5. It's been 5.5 hours now, so it's going to take another 2.5 to 4.5 hours for it to actually get all the way there. So, either about the midpoint of the stream, or the very end of the stream. And I hate this stupid sensor thing because it's been going off all day. No reason for it. Oh, look at that. Nothing. It's just nighttime outside. It's probably going off because of a moth or something. But you know, the one time you don't check is the one time you should have checked. Ergo, I have to check. What is Jesse's first phone? Man, I don't know. I don't even know what kind of phone he has now. I think it's an iPhone. Shush! Shush! Am I going to have to go outside and, like, fight a spider or a moth right now? Or a moth spider? I will fight a moth spider right now. I probably wouldn't. That sounds terrifying. Hope I'm well. Doing pretty good, I think. They said we got Mount Sacco reference. I might. Sacco. What? Oh, Mr. Sacco. Okay. So you calling it Mount Sacco, I had no idea, but Mr. That I understand, because I did a very fast Google search. So yeah, that pulled pork should be done anywhere from 2.5 hours from now to about 5.5 hours from now. 4.5 hours from now. Drunk typo, don't judge. Believe me, I've had worse. I thought that was autocorrect. I didn't think that you were drunk. Need a little bit of hydration. I'll make a sandwich out of it. Yeah. I am planning on having a barbecue with friends tomorrow. So, getting this done ahead of time. And your last sentence was more audible. Oh, you're the guy who was, like, tutoring me on you're tutoring me on my Scottish accent. Yeah, I remember you now. Almost ruined your mac and cheese. Well, don't ruin the mac and cheese. Clap for thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember you from RE4. Ancient Arowana. Anyway, let's make some actual progress. Did I didn't actually check. Because I, like, just checked. Find a fish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait just a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. Amazing! Armor fixed while you wait. Final Fantasy guy. Yeah! You're the Final Fantasy guy! You are! That's right! God, I'm sorry, I've forgotten your name. I was trying to think of you because one of my friends, one of my mods actually, Swordspell. I don't know if he's here right now. He better be, or I'm gonna reach all the way over to the opposite coast. I'm gonna slap him. Sorry. But he was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I was like, and at some point he got talking to somebody else who was big into Final Fantasy VII, and like, I remember like, who was the guy who said that he was big into Final Fantasy VII back on, back when I was playing Resident Evil 4? And I could not think of your name. And give me a Final Fantasy name? I mean, that's fine. I was just trying to think of, like, your name, like, the name that I saw you as on stream. You know, Obi-Ben. Is too much salt a thing? Yes! Too much salt is very much a thing. Do not oversalt. For one, it will not be good. For two, it will not be good for you. Armor's as good as new. Nice. But just the chest piece? Please all their well wishes. I am so happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor, after all. As you well know, Zora armor... Yes, we literally just established this. Not even 5 minutes ago. Of course, will not help you with climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skill, Sterling, I'm certain you'll find a way of that waterfall, clouded though it is.
Whoa.
Please use this well for your investigation of Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Alright, I will worry about upgrading this armor later. You must know something? How fun that the children are playing a secret game in the throne room. It seems kind of like they pretend to be King Dorephan. I'm curious as to what sort of things they're speaking about.
Ah.
Be safe out there. I need to know what this King Dorephan game is all about. Yes, I too would like to know this. But I think I can sneak in and still listen to them if I just apparate through the ground like so. Alright, put the Zora armor on. See, the Zora armor has, like, that just, like, aesthetic to it. Like, it's got, like, swirly, curved aesthetics. It's not overly jagged. And it's got a very nice, contrasting blue and silver color scheme. It looks good. What was my first Xbox? Xbox 360. I still have it. It is right here on a lower shelf. This is not where I actually wanted to ascend. But you know what? This also works. We also get better non-climbing pants on. We'll do sneaking pants. Pardon me. Where are my sneaking pants? There they are. Alright, they apparently know something. Cleaning the throne room, the children shooed me away. They declared they were playing a secret game and insisted vehemently that adults are not allowed. I did hear something interesting about the little game, though. They're allegedly pretending to be King Dorephan. What's more, it seems they're recreating recent events. It's ill-advised to allow them to mess around over there. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. Question is, how do I sneak a peek? I wonder if there's somewhere I could hide. That's what I'm trying to find. But besides, you know, the throne itself, or above the throne, can't think of anything. Oh, just from right here. There we go. It's more like a glass throne, if anything. How's the streaming going? It's going good. Yeah, I've been having a good time. I've been playing a lot of Zelda since it came out. I do kind of want to finish this up somewhat soon because Pikmin 4 is coming out. And I don't know exactly how much of this game is left. I know I have to do here, Gerudo. I think there's one other major point. Right, I have to get the Master Sword back. And I don't know if there's anything else after that or if it's just straight to Ganon. So I think I'm at like the halfway point of the actual story. I'm definitely past halfway in terms of everything else. We must have that one place to hide. I can't play Muzu and the monster, not by myself. Secret spot where King Dorphan is hiding. What kind of place is it? So it's a pristine sanctuary. So I guess it's a spot with clear water, somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. These days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Clean water flowing somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the domain. There's a secret entrance behind the waterfall. Behind the waterfall! Okay, so clean water, Ploymus Mountain, might be Lulu Lake, or it might be all the way back here. We'll find out. There are other questions? Don't worry about it. You're fine. I like questions. They give me something to talk about. I called out helping someone piss the other day, so logged on stream Final Fantasy point about 6 times over. Yeah. Hey, there's the guy. Obi-Wan, Sword Spell. He's the guy who played a Final Fantasy VII Remake recently. Why don't you ask him how he liked it? Especially considering, if I'm not mistaken, it was his first Final Fantasy game. Alkalan didn't talk pish. I probably butchered that slightly, but you know, forgive me. I'm trying. Excellent. Splendid. Alright, I'm gonna just steal this fish right out of the water. I'm probably coated in oil now. Okay, so behind a waterfall secret. Okay, looks like this isn't it. Might be here, then. I can't see behind it. I was always surprised that this wasn't an actual secret. Well, here's the thing. The waterfalls here are cruddy, so I don't think that this is actually the right way to go. Exactly how I'd say it. Ah, nice! I did it! That was my favorite TV show. Do Netflix shows count? If Netflix shows count, I can answer. If they do not, I don't know if I can properly answer. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was gonna be Breaking Bad. If it was a Netflix show, Breaking Bad is my answer. I'm not biased, you're biased. You know, I did only just finish watching it just a few weeks ago. I have Castlevania loaded on Season 3 because I watched the first 2 seasons. I would like to keep watching Castlevania 3. Castlevania Season 3, let me be specific. But I keep forgetting. Oops. Ah, okay, I think that this is the sanctuary. I can find King Dorephan. Which is really just the Japanese pronunciation of dolphin. I find some level of humor in this. Watch Righteous Gemstones. Sell me on it. I don't care if my dad locked me in the chicken coop. Yes, I'm doing just fine. Doesn't mean I like talking about it, but I am doing just fine. Oh, you're not the king. Dare you? You're not the king at all. All right, so I guess that the secret must be up here still. I don't think you can actually get into that. I think this is just a spring. Oh, no, no, you can totally get into it. Come on, Link, crouch, crouch, crouch. Come on, Link, crouch. Crouch. Look at that. You can see a silent shroom in there. You can definitely get in there. Just do it. Crouch. Do it now. Do it. Fine. Be that way. Just means there's another way in there. I'm surprised there are two Koroks that close to each other. But I digress. John Goodman, it's excellent. John Goodman, enough sales pitch. Alright. Greenback's absolutely incredible. I agree. Protect me, Bugs, please. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. That's amazing. So strong. I always have $20. $20 and some useless information on sunset fireflies. Okay, goodbye. Alright, so oh, it's probably just right down there. Duh. Malcolm in the Middle meets Sopranos in more ways than one. Isn't there like a I haven't seen like the deleted scenes from Breaking Bad or like the like comedy sort of like jokey stuff, but isn't there a scene that they did where they used the set from Malcolm in the Middle and had Bryan Cranston, Hal, and Walter like they're like explaining to Lois that it was all a dream, or like that he had like a crazy dream or something. Brian directed episode. Okay, I thought so. I remember hearing about it. I haven't seen it yet. I'm sure it's hilarious. I want to see it for sure. Oh, there's an ancient arowana just right here. Just ask Sidon to bring it down for you. Okay, so I understand the game's not just going to directly to... Oh. It's up there. If I'd known that, I'd have just gone there to begin with. Hello. Yes, I did indeed follow you back on Twitter. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Iggs and VidCon. Yes, I saw his picture that he took with one of Dream's bodyguards. Or something. Or with Dream himself, I don't know. It makes sense. He streams Minecraft. Dream streams Minecraft. Or records it and puts it on YouTube. I don't actually know exactly what Dream does. Which is part of why, like, the whole... like, ah, the mask thing was like... huh? See, why does it automatically assume that you want to just ascend the waterfall? You want to ascend the waterfall. Is this not the right way to go? Hold on. Maybe I'm a fool. Land of the Skyfish, Mark of the King. Yeah, okay. Alright, that was pointless. Clean waterfall somewhere between Plymouth Mountain and the Domain. Seeing how great those shows were carries over to here. Oh yeah. Friends have been great since Dennis and Seinfeld. I keep forgetting that Bryan Cranston was in Seinfeld. Like, he kind of already had the start. He just had to follow through with it, and boy did he. I more saw him as Hal and Malcolm in the Middle. But, like, man, he just does a fantastic job. There's no better way to say it. He's a good actor. He kind of got typecast in sitcoms. But, man, he really showed his acting chops when it came to, yeah, when it came down to, time to do Breaking Bad. Oh, I see the door here. Don't think I don't. There it is. Pristine Sanctum. The only clean waterfall left in the Dormammu, with whom I've come here to bargain. Just kidding, I'm here to just talk to Dorifan. Oh, Ferocious! Is that you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold, my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. Poor guy, he's so polluted. There's been some time since we last spoke. Your Honor was a serious drama too. Yes, I've heard about that. I still need to watch that. I remember my dad liked it. I think it's crazy at the end of Malcolm in the Middle graduation how Lois got pregnant at the end. How many kids is she having now? I'm noticing a theme with you. I'm noticing a theme. Just saying. Would you rather slide down the most giant waterfall in existence or cannonball in the Bermuda Triangle? Honest... I'm pretty sure both are a death sentence. Because that's, you know, all the methane that's underneath the Bermuda Triangle, or... If it's a methane, I think it's methane. That would probably not be good for me, and if you're sliding down a waterfall, waterfalls don't necessarily go on a gentle incline. So unless you're guaranteeing my survival, I don't want to pick either of those. If survival is guaranteed, the waterfall. I hate the open ocean. Theme with who? Rhythm Dude. If you choose an alien race to be the leader of, would you be the leader of Transformers, Autobots, or leader of alien race became a true King Xenomorph? Huh? You're trying to schedule a top secret underwater military base run by the Navy called Autic. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Such a good reference you'll miss. I am going to miss it because I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. I've heard that word, that phrase before, but I don't know what it is. Speaking of nothing, actually, I'm going to go and check on the pork. I'll be right back. We're going to chase... nothing, really. Pork time! Sure that pork ain't eating we can. 179! 8 degrees. How has it not reached the stall point yet? That stall point's gonna be at, like, the very end, isn't it? Song! It's a song. Okay. That's probably why I've heard it. Anyway, so we're at 179 degrees. Boom. Goal temperature is exactly 200. Technically, it's cooked and done is 195. But if you do 195, it might be a little, you know, the meat will be a little more moist. But I know people don't like that word. I don't care. but it won't be as easily, taken apart. Whereas 205 is very easy to take apart and very tender, but a little less moist. So I'm going for happy medium 200 Fahrenheit. It's at 179 now. That's 21 degrees left. This is incredibly fast. And honestly, if it does reach temperature, it then has to sit for an hour and a half to 2 hours. So there we go. I mean, hey, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm in the midst of cooking a pulled pork in the oven, and I'm feeling a little today. Just a little bit. Not like... I feel more, like, dehydrated, if anything. Pork okay, little pig. Yes, but this is pulled pork. It's supposed to be very tender. You know, if I pull the pulled pork out and I can't pull the pulled pork apart, it's not pulled pork! The entire point of pulled pork is you take a couple of forks to the pork and you pull. If the forks pull the pork and the pork don't pull, it's not pulled pork. You take the forks and you pull the pork and the pork pulls apart, then you got pulled pork with a fork. And it all works out. And everybody's happy and you have a delicious, tasty meal. It's time to have a beer. I accidentally bought an 8-pack of just straight up Coca-Cola. We don't buy soda like ever. If I'm having any sort of alcohol, I'm having me just a straight up rum and Coke. Be crisp, fat on pork on top. Understandable. You do it your way. And there's multiple ways to pull the pork. That sounds terrible. Please do not take that out of context. Anyway, I'd received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here and why have you been ranting about pulling pork apart with forks? Seriously, Link, now is not the time for this. I'm literally dying covered in sludge. Now is not the time for pork, unless you happen to bring some. That would probably be amazing. Although to think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. We literally just went through an entire cataclysm in which you were horribly mistrusting of him, and then he proved himself, and you're still being an asshole. You're my advisor, but holy fish, man. Just calm down. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorf had valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Zelda, she vanished without a trace. Word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King. The resulting turmoil will be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. Yeah, Zelda was also seen walking into the blizzard in Rito Town and distributing crack rocks to the Gorons at Death Mountain. Why is rum always gone? I don't know why the rum's always gone. The rum is just always gone. In fact, I noticed that. Our rum is almost gone. Our rum is almost gone. That makes me a little sad. So delicious. Ever drank beer in my life. Soda is very sweet, and honestly, most of it tastes pretty good. Beer, I have had 3 different types. 1 I don't remember, 2 is obviously Corona, and 3 was a Guinness Stout. I liked the Stout a bit more than the Corona, but I'm still not a big fan of beer. I love when I swear bring out the inner Scot according to my dad. I have Scots genes. As far as we know, it's true. Get us an ale. Look, man, it said stout on the... It said stout on the cup. Not the cup. The bottle. It was a bottle. It said stout on the bottle. And Corona, not a beer. Have your opinion. I genuinely don't care about beer at all, so if you call Corona not a beer, you're not really insulting me. Alcoholic, trust me, also Scottish. You would be the authority in that case. Your favorite beer is Michelob Ultra. He's like, what? Here's the thing. If I'm drinking, I'm either drinking for social graces or I'm drinking for effect. If I'm drinking for effect, then I will have hard liquor with usually shots with some sort of chaser, or I will like mix vodka with some sort of fruit juice. Because mixed drinks are delicious. I don't care who you say. It's pronounced Michelob. Fair enough. I don't care what you say. Mixed drinks are delicious. I don't care if it's pink. If I'm having strawberry lemonade with vodka, I'm going to trash in half the time with somebody with a beer, unless they're already a lightweight. And buddy, I'm already a lightweight. I will get trashed faster than you, have twice as much fun as you because it tastes better, and have to pee less. It sounds to me like it's a skill issue on your part for picking beer. I don't know who I'm addressing, but I'm sure someone out there I'm talking to you. Maybe it's you. Who am I talking to? You know. Oh, you just say you don't know, but maybe you do. Maybe you know exactly who I'm talking to. But hey. Life's a waste of time. Time's a waste of life. You can waste it all the time, and you'll have the time of your life. Hey, fair enough. That's a pretty good poem. Anyway, they're in quarantine because Dorafan got hit with sewage or something. According to your story, Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared in Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still. But from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. If only you had a sword that could take you there. A skyward sword. Sidon ordered Yato, a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. Wonder if any progress has been made. Yes, that's literally the reason I'm here. I've already spoken with Yato. You say that the Mark of the King was mentioned in the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The Mark of the King refers to a Zora King's scale. One of my scales, in other words. I've heard it called by the name you mentioned in ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. If a particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, then by all means take a few. There is no need for restraint. This is as nothing to me. Run out, simply return, require more. Ha 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 ha. King's scale, times 5. Zora Kings bear the scale on their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways depending on the angle from which it's viewed. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. Love to be a lightweight again. Save so much money. Understandable. While I had a rum problem. That sucked. Favorite was called Cruzan Hurricane Rum. No, the type I had was... Typically we just have Captain Morgan here, but again, we use it more for mixing than having straight up rum. What was from Billy Connolly? I think it's Connolly. Pour you up real quick, but tasted like hand sanitizer. Yeah, that's what the strong alcohol does. That's considering that's the major item in hand sanitizer. Yeah, I mean, in my microbiology class in college, when I was still in chemical engineering, we had to wash down the desks every day, whether we had like a lab or not, with, I think it was like 75% isopropyl alcohol. At least 75%. It might have been higher. Like, I remember smelling it, and I remember smelling like vodka later. I was like, dear God, this smells like the cleaner in microbio. And ugh. I do not care much for the smell of hard liquor. That's why I need chasers. Plus, I'm also kind of weak in that regard. Like, even when I drank more frequently, because I have toned it down a lot. Not that I needed to, because I really only drank on special occasions anyway. The worst I ever was like 1 drink a week tops, maybe 2, and that was like if I had one, and then we were like having burgers for dinner, and I was like, all right, I'll have another Mike's Hard Lemonade, because oh boy, basically lemon soda with a little bit of alcohol in it, mixed with burgers. Now that's a pretty good. But regardless, I have digressed. I forget. I think whoever's doing this stuff together would be a big fan of. You'll just have to wait and see. That's the only thing I can say about that. And frankly, I'm having more fun talking about this alcohol stuff than I am thinking on the whole hard drive situation. Have I tried Apple? Please, okay, real quick, my guy. I understand you want to get your question read. My chat's not going that fast. Please do not spam your question. I believe it's one of my rules. You know, I'm asking you kindly right now. Please don't spam, copy paste your question over and over and over again. I will answer your question. But, you know, a little bit of patience. I'll see it. Like I said, it's not, like, whizzing by. I'll be able to see it. Try Apple gift card. I don't do anything on any Apple devices for which I would use an Apple gift card, so, frankly, no, I don't. Anyway, I should probably, pick this up a little bit. I was truly beginning on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is near for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon. King notified. In any case, that is a matter for another day after the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation about the King's Scale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what he needs to be done. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Can I ascend from here? Not easily. Oh, but I can just ascend up the waterfall. Is there like a shrine in here that I can use to go faster? What is this? Oh, I thought these were like glowing beams of light. I didn't think it was like a support pillar. Vodka and lemonade deadly. A little bit. Mitosis is... Oh, God. Don't quiz me. Microbio was... I mean... Oh, duh. Mitosis is the process in which a single cell duplicates its genetic material. I want to say chromosomes, but that might not be correct. In which it duplicates its genetic material, it splits in half into basically 2 nuclei, and then wrenches itself in half to create 2 new cells. I know what mitosis is. I'm not that far gone. I like how I just found that by dropping down there? Huh. But microbio was... That was my last semester in chemical engineering, I believe. That would have been spring semester in 2015. That's how long ago it's been since I was in microbio. The only other thing I remember about microbio is that the day of an exam, I remember driving in. I'm on like the last road before the actual turn into the parking lot. And of course, this is like, you know, peak hours. This is when the most people are there. It's the hardest time to find a parking spot, no matter where you are. I have to commute because it's no way in hell am I spending all that money to stay as a resident on campus. No. Not when it's approximately 10-minute drive. But I remember getting to that point, and at that point, I didn't have anything set up to play music that I had downloaded, so I would just listen to radio. I didn't care at that point. So I'll be listening to the radio, and what comes on but In the End by Linkin Park. On the day of a big midterm exam that I've been stressing out about because I've been doing mediocre in that class. So In the End comes on, and it's just like, ah, yes, perfect. This is a hype song for right before you get to an exam. I'm having a good time trying to find a parking spot, prowling around this place like a shark, trying to find the one place to park. Somebody who happened to be leaving, because I got there, like, roughly when classes would let out, so, because that's the only time you can actually really get one. If you get there, like, when people would normally be getting there, at, like, 5 minutes before classes actually start, you're not getting a spot. I hate college parking. They need, like, 2 more parking garages, one of which for No. 2 parking garages, both for commuters, and, like, that you don't need to, like, pay a toll to actually use, and don't have, like, a 2-hour parking fee. Like, you know, I'm paying $80 to park at a place I'm already paying, like, over $10,000 to attend. What do you mean I have to pay more to be in a damn parking garage? You're already fleecing me. You're stealing the fleece follicles out from my skin at this point. They're useless at that point. Just let me park. Just let me park. I'm already giving you money. I'm not giving you more. It's off. I'm so glad I'm not in college anymore. I have no need to get that mad at it. You know what? I'm checking the pork. That'll calm me down. That way I don't have to think about college anymore and all the things that made me annoyed. Motivational songs for an exam. Slow down. Yeah, the stall phase. That's what it's called. Because it's only at 183. 183. That's where we're at. Anyway, let me catch up a little bit of chat before I reprint Sidon and make actual story progress. Love crickets and friends and family with some drinks. Yeah, that's kind of the point of tomorrow. We're gonna be playing a bunch of games. Probably Mario Party. The first time I'm gonna get to turn my Switch off in a long time, even though, as it turns out, that wasn't the problem. The problem was just my inattentiveness. Anybody thinks I should do a 24-hour meat challenge, drinking soda? What? Again, I'm noticing a theme. It's a different theme, but there's a really odd correlation that I kind of get from reading that. That's a bit weird. Still, obviously, people don't differentiate channel, story, etc. You're streaming. I know, right? I don't get it either. Baffles me too. Like I'm here playing video games and getting mad about things like things that people should be rightfully mad about. Like, honestly, college kids really should... You know how many college kids there are in America? Just America. Like, I'm sure, like, you know, even more elsewhere in the world. But I'm just saying just America, because as far as I know, in other countries, it's less of a problem. It's the biggest problem in America, most of all. As far as I'm aware. Maybe it's different in some other country. I don't know. But America, higher education is a big problem. Mostly because of money. Why is this a problem? Because because the cost of tuition is too damn high. What more do I need to say than that? Cost of tuition is too damn high. Anyway, let me keep reading chat. I'm getting distracted. I've been very easily distracted these past couple of days. Gonna head out, have a good one? Alright, have yourself a good one then. Cloning, basically, yeah. So I tell you what, look. I... whatever. Air Masters in 08. Fair enough. Thank you for the compliments. Tried so hard. I tried so hard. Yeah. Alright, never saw Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. No, I have not seen that yet. How am I? I'm pretty good. My dad better clam down. Yeah, I'm assuming you meant calm, but clam down works too. Probably both. I haven't had scallops in a good while. Is Red Lobster still doing Crab Fest? You need to find a date. For real though? Ah, there's a Zora armor. It really is perfect on you. I have no doubt that it will help you to search for Princess Zelda. Speaking of, have you found anything? Yeah, let me relay everything. So my father was attacked by a monster? And that Zelda unleashed upon him. What could that possibly mean? Well, for now, I fear all we could do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster in that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king written on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I'm sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. If you find any leads, please let me know at once. Land of the Skyfish. Land of the Skyfish. Levias was... Well, there's the Windfish, and then there's the Sky Spirit Levias. I never been to university or college. As soon as I was done with high school, I just said sayonara. And you know what? That is perfectly valid. Dude, mention your dad. I don't know if it's worth it. In all honesty, I don't know if it is. Did you then join military, got your degree? About being paid. I thought you said you were leaving. Not that I'm saying to leave. Please stay. Your company is enjoyable. That goes for everyone. All right, favorite Yulinari. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Still get that little bro to the same. Got a trade. Mate went on Nom's break. Nom's break? What is that? I don't know. Is that like a turn of phrase or like I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, food break. Oh, gotcha. Famous Mount, Ava Court, Shatterback Point, Tall Peak. Okay, it's up there. It's gotta be. Where there's all the floating rocks. And I have to find one of them that happens to look like a teardrop. I understand. So I gotta get up there. Because Tall Peak is over this way. Tall Peak is where you find the Windfish. So this must be Skyfish Island. Because it rests over oh, it's even shaped like it. Floating Scales Island, yep. This is it. Alright, let's just clean up a few of these stairs. Okay, so there's a lot of them here. Tear-shaped rock. Tear-shaped rock. Was there any other clue to that? Dip in between. Became so beautiful. Can't say bad words. It's a rated 18 stream. I don't care. I it's personal choice that I don't swear very often. Like, that's more on me than it is for chat. With chat, I don't care. Like, with the obvious restrictions, don't do like don't you know be courteous, but I don't mind if it's just like, man, you believe parking at colleges? I'm sick of that shit. Anyway, sign of the Zora. I clue about the watery bridge connecting the Zora to the sky. Okay, well, I know it's this. Come with the hypo. If society globally, all the other governments broke down and everything went to total anarchy, what would be the first thing I'd do or try to do, and what would be my goal? My goal would probably be... Oh, oh, there it is. Okay, so the new item is going to be all the way at the end. So I've got a second to think about this. It's hard to hold as every second word here is either C or F. Yeah. The C word is very much a no-no here in the States, as I'm sure you probably know. F, eh. It's like, you shouldn't say it, but if it happens, it happens. Also, that's the pool that Baruda was in. So that's very interesting. You know, if I just knew that this is the case, I could have just grabbed the armor, ran up here, and just done that immediately. I feel like there's got to be something else you could do up here. This seems awfully single-minded for there to only be a single thing. As I hold it. Basically means left here. Yeah, really. Where's it to be secure water? Yeah, really, like, securing the first thing I would try to do would be, like, secure basic necessities, which would also include a means to defend myself. There is not enough trust to people in the world, especially under total anarchic collapse, that I would think I could rely on the goodwill of people. Granted, after I got enough supplies and I knew what I could, like, basically salvage every possible thing that I could, anything I knew would be useful, anything that might be useful, bury it in a cache somewhere that I know where it is but nobody else does, and then try to find somewhere to meet up with other people. Like, because, people together, while they can be a bit skittish, they are also stronger than an individual camping out in a singular spot. Unfortunately, I have to go quick because people, know where we are. So, definitely don't want to delay on that. From that point on, my goal would just basically be kind of what my goal is in life. Just survive and live as long and as good of a life as I can under the circumstances. Just nothing but your dog. I don't even have a dog. With water comes power. A sure thing, Immortan Joe. How about that? Obviously not that! That's the exact thing I was saying not to do! You don't use that word! That's the exact thing! Check it in the oven. Oh, good call. Very good call. I was wondering when somebody would tell me to go check on the fork. Yeah, so it is at 186. We are definitely entering the stalling phase. This is very unfortunate. Did you use the bad word? No, no, no. You didn't. Obi-Wan, you're fine. I'm talking about Rhythm's question. Yeah, no, you're completely fine. Kappa. Everybody be trying to get that water, establish your own empire and a faction. Yeah. I'm content with not establishing an empire. Just, you know, don't treat me like shit. Alright? You know. I'll figure out something I'm good at. We can make it work, is the thing. But if you treat me poorly, I'm not gonna be happy. Alright, anyway. Sounds got like a big collar. The whistle gets me. The, like, whistle on his collar just looks so odd and out of place. Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here. Darling, I came here because there's something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh, hello there, Link. What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? Yeah, I solved the puzzle. You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle and a pillar of light appeared? If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location. Well done, Link! This is a huge development! I see. My dear Sidon, I think that you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light. As I was just about to say, for a long time I've been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But, my love, if you and Link can join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true. However, whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so? It is simply that... Huh? Sludge-like? Ew. As if these things weren't bad enough. Now there's one literally made of sludge. You're the foul beast that harmed father? Sidon, we can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You are right as ever. It is up to you, milady. Link, please, I ask that you fight at my side once more. The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. An opportunity presents itself, pull to me. I'll use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. Therefore, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Oh, so this is Daruk's protection, but it's like a bit easier. When are you having family dinner? I don't know. When am I having friend dinner? Tomorrow. When Sidon's aura is charged, you create a bubble of water that blocks an incoming enemy attack. You swing your weapon, the water will be channeled with a long-range strike.
Right. We need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
Oh, this thing is like huge. And it's got like little feet. Man, I hate this thing. And I'm not... I'm sorry, it's looking a tunnel and it's mobile? No, 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 no. Nice, good teamwork. I hate that. I think it's me on Saturday night. I hope not. I hope that nobody can relate to a sludge-like. That'd be terrible. Is everyone alright? Yeah, we're fine. We are unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Yona, something had happened to you. In any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said it had appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. Maybe our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in such a dangerous place. You don't entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But... Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart, but you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. Oh, that's sad. You must overcome your past and face whatever future holds with courage. So if you don't know Breath of the Wild, the 4 chosen champions, the heroes of each of the 4 races, the Rito, the Zora, the Gorons, and the Gerudo. The champion of the Zora, Mipha, was Sidon's older sister. She's been dead for a little over 100 years, but Zoras are like elves. They live a very, very long time. But enough is enough. You are not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes.
Granted, Sidon was also literally a kid when Mipha died. And it's not like Mipha just, like, died. She got brutally murdered by a piece of literal Satan manifested into a piece of ancient technology that murked her and then possessed the giant mechanical beast that she was controlling and made it reign in Zora's domain for 100 years straight. You think that wouldn't be bad for fish people, but that does really not good things to the environment. I'm back in again. Well, welcome back. Ain't had Rockstar Sherbet. Can't say that I have. Gonna have a great evening? Alright, have yourself a wonderful evening there, my guy. Ivaldi, the waterman stole. Didn't make Link do a Cloud Strife and woman dress thing. Yeah, that happened. The internet took a big shine to that. From what I've heard, that outfit is not in this game. I find it funny just for the just because I find it funny for the people who are just like, oh no, it's in this game. It's like, haha, the thing that you thought was in was not going to be in. That's funny. I see. And there it is, clear as day. I was giving into my fear of once more losing someone I loved. Aha! You're right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link. To the pillar. There it is! There it is! Ah! The smile, the charisma, the sheer chutzpah of this fish man. Sidon is a bro. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Been around Twitch long enough, saw all the memes. Fair enough. Celebrating his 10-year anniversary. He's a Legolas. Your mate's a Legolas, or Sidon's a Legolas? Seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. Ladder. Okay. Yeah, Sidon will be your hype man for literally anything. So long as it upholds some sense of, like, justice and good. Like, you know, he would not be your hype man for, like, kicking wild animals. But, like, if you're beset by, like, some sort of monster, you're gonna want Sidon by your side. I mean, for one, he's a 12-foot tall shark man. That in and of itself is very intimidating, but, like, He's just a good guy. All this time he's clinging to regret of being unable to save his precious sister, Mifa. My poor tormented Sidon. He got to do that in Age of Calamity. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well. Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Oh. Cute. Royal Claymore with extra attack up. Wow. Oof. Okay, which one of these items is, like, very cheap? I want to keep the rods. And the diamonds are good money. I don't want to just drop this one. I'm gonna have to give up on the Claymore. Honestly, I should, like, unfuse that diamond, because now that I have Tobio's Hollow unlocked, I should be able to do that other duplication glitch. I haven't actually tried yet, and I meant to try it before today, so that I could have a bunch of money, just in case. Favorite type of questions? Psychopathy. Oh boy, here we go. You're more inclined to trust a psychopathic surgeon or a surgeon trained by an AI, i.e. ChatGPT? In a way, I feel like that would also depend on the type of surgery. If it's a cosmetic surgery, then probably ChatGPT 1 is fine. If it's like an actual surgery, well, for one, I mean, here's the thing. Medical malpractice is a... Sorry, let me rephrase that. Medical malpractice lawsuits are a very lucrative business. So, you know, the surgeon is either going to screw up and kill me, or if they screw up at all, like, here's the thing. If I pick... I'll honestly, if it's like a serious surgery, I go with the psychopath, because they know they don't want to draw attention. They don't want to do something stupid. So they're going to wind up doing it right. Psychopaths, as far as I know, don't really have, like, the whole... Oh, I'm gonna just make your life miserable thing. Like American Psycho is not a good portrayal of psychopathy. Although, Anton Chigurh kind of is. If he's just doing his job, like just his normal day job, as far as I know, at least, you know, from media. There's Sidon. What are you doing way over here? I mean, look at this. I'm swimming through a absolutely terrible lake. This is Mario Sunshine. Mario would, like, instantly die upon stepping in here. And as equip is important as does this remind you of the Camino people? Don't tell the dwarf. Sorry, a huge Lord of the Rings geek. No, don't be sorry. I love Lord of the Rings. It's been a real hot minute since I've seen the movies. I have read the books. Granted, I think I've only read the books once. But I have read them. But it has been a very hot minute since I've seen the movies either. So, do not apologize for being a Lord of the Rings fan. Like, the Lord of the Rings, like, that type of setting, it's a big reason also why I love Zelda, because they're very similar settings to each other, and I eat that up. I eat it up like pulled pork. Like the pulled pork that's currently in the oven. Clone Makers, Camino, yeah. Doesn't it? I mean, all the water does, but I mean, you know, it makes sense, because, you know, there's a very good reason why it makes a lot of sense that the water-bound land is very good for this specific race of people. and why it may bear a passing resemblance to an entirely ocean-bound planet. Bipolar schiz... I almost said schizo. Wow, that would have been wrong. Patrick Bateman, just a complete asshole and murders people. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. Patrick Bateman is not a... It's, like... American Psycho is less about the fact that he's a psychopath and more about the fact that that the yuppie culture is so vapid, vain, and basically they're so far up their own ass that they can loop around a second time and then go for a victory lap. That's how far the yuppies seem to be in their own... And you know what? They'll say, like, oh, it's a nice place. I might have to winter here. In between my reservations. I'll leave my business card so that they can get a hold of me. Well, it's disgusting. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Everything is sludge and it's all falling out of whatever that place is. Read the books immediately respected. Yes. Now, granted, I've read the trilogy and I've read The Hobbit. I have not read, like, the Silmarillion or the other extended books. I've not read those. I know we have that. I know we have that, and I think something else, but I've not read either of them. Most people do everything they can to make others smile because they want nobody else to feel truly broken inside. Robin Williams. Poor man. Andy Serkis narrated all books for Audible now. Oh, nice. Someone's gonna dive me back phone charger. Good luck. Barbecue of the Kingdom. Hog. You know it. So that is the clue for reaching the sky. That's weird. The air turned green and glowy. Maybe it's because we're near a glowy green thing. Just now, what was that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from? Well, I don't know. You're the fish man.
I have an idea.
Absolutely graceful. The live stream. Not quite, but it's more like the sky stream. There's a lot of, like, gradient green to blue going on in Tears of the Kingdom. Boy, this man is swimming!
Just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Alright, dive in. Here we go! Alright, because this has to lead to up. Cold is calling. Colorblind makes a difference. No! No kidding! You're colorblind? I feel like we talked about this back in, like, RE4. This feels familiar, but, like, I feel like I gotta ask again. Like, you are? Fantasy 7 Disc 2 start, yeah. Very, very bad. Red-green colorblind? Because if you are, that'd be so weird. You would be the third person I know with red-green colorblindness. Zero sword, long throw. Pointless. Like anything that anybody else would call red or green. Like, let's try to take an example. Okay, the green discs here. Are they like a khaki color? Snooker, when balls get mixed, I can't tell apart. Okay. Like you could, like, can you see the blue of Link's shirt and, like, the yellow of his hair? but like the green of the little green circles over top of some of these food items. Is that like khaki for you? In rounds, I test it with lights of 3 colors. Purple orange color blindness. Or are you saying that's what it looks like? Green is prevalent. So you're purple orange colorblind. That's very interesting. That's Oh no, it looks like that. Maybe somebody says they're gonna it means they believe they're going to be constipated. Link looks purple with ginger hair. Oh. Okay, so that alright, so like I'm sorry that I'm like focusing so much on you right now. Like if you're uncomfortable about talking about this, please let me know. I will immediately stop and resume the game. Green ring you see clearly. Okay, so you're not ring green. So like none of the foods are gonna appear like blue. Okay, so like the square that's around Sheik's mask, is that also like more purple for you than it is? Because it's like a sky blue. Is that like purplish for you? Like I'm sorry, I'm just fascinated by this. So the blue that's currently around where it says Sheik's mask. Like, see how like the rest of them are like black around like the armor? Like this armor that I'm hovering over right now, it's black behind it, but it's blue behind the Sheik's mask. So like, is that still blue for you, or is it like more purplish? Like Squirtle blue, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much the same color as like Squirtle's head. And like his arms and his tail. But wait, you said that the... Oh, you might have been looking at his tights. His tights are more purpley. That might be my bad. Yeah, sure. Real tests. That would, that'd be great. Omdas colorblind test. Omdas colorblind test. Oh, yeah, with all the different, like, color dots. Like those dealies. Yeah. Well, thank you again for the compliments. I appreciate that. You'll see one number, I see another. Like I said, it's when mixed. So, pardon me if this isn't all that accurate to say, but it sounds to me like it's a weird, almost like dyslexia of color. Brass Atom Stage 4. Huh. I'm guessing higher numbers are bad. So I use the snooker analogy. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. I think that I think I have a better understanding. Perhaps. I hope I do. Is that what you think of it? Okay, good. Alright, so it's not that you have trouble... It's not that you can't necessarily see particular colors. It's that when colors start getting mixed and, like... Especially, I'm guessing especially when it comes to, like, gradients. Or just, like, a bunch of small, individually moving items. That's when you start to lose your ability to really differentiate color. Am I correct? You decipher individual. Okay, so it's... So yeah, it's like I said, it's a... Oh, come on, Link, really? Ah, well. At least I know I can do this. This is, like, heavily reminiscent of, like, the lake bed temple in Twilight Princess. I'm not sure how intentional that is, but it's pretty nice. I'm doing it. Alright, they test 3 colors, 2 tiny lights that can only be blue, green, or white. From 5-meter distance. Okay. That's honestly, like, really, really interesting. Like, it makes sense to think about that, like... Oh, well, of course it makes sense that there would be a... Again, for lack of a better term, dyslexia of color. Oh, whoops. Could have just done this. Oh, wait, this just keeps going. I have to, like, fill up this entire place. That was a good shot. I thought for sure I missed. This whole game example is overly green. I mean, there is a lot of, like, green and blue going on right now. Like, dark blue. Dark blue and dark green. Nobody level 3 plus can be a firefighter, electrician, or bear arms in camp because all color-coded. That makes sense. I mean, you figure my one friend who's colorblind, he really wanted to be a pilot. Well, unfortunately, it's not exactly easy to do with colorblindness. Oh, that's interesting. Where the heck is that? Maybe pilot as long as 2020. He's red-green colorblind, though. And I think that one specifically he can't. At least that's what he told us. So... I don't know. Maybe the standard might be different in Scotland. No, that doesn't make sense. That's probably a global standard. Or perhaps not. So I'm still trying to get up there, but I need to keep filling this place with water. This is the only other one that I... Ah, there we go. It's a treasure chest. Oh, okay, that's interesting. How am I supposed to get there? I'd have to, like, get there from below and then go, like, all the way to the end of it and then jump up. Ah. Little pipe. It's kind of interesting that they're, like, doing a water temple before the water temple. Bats! Oh, slimes! Oh, too bad, can't catch me. Everyone thinks us Marines hardest training. Nothing compared to what I did. Oh, US Marines. Yeah, the standards can be interestingly different. Alright, cool. I can get to this little magic gazebo. Oh, okay. I was about to ask, like, how do I get it? Oh, no, that's not the way out. How do you get out of here? Do I have to ascend? I do, but not how I thought. It's not a bragger flex. Are you sure about this? No, I don't want to ascend here. That would be a bad idea. Alright, this is our pathway to the sky. You're a PTI. PTI. I don't know what that acronym means, unfortunately, but... Physical training instructor. That would do it. Yes, we'll shoot it down. Bring it down right over top of Zora's domain. No, wait, let's not do that. That's a bad idea. Oh god, more sludge water. Oh god, oh jeez, it's headed right for the reservoir. I hope... Oh god, Sidon has to breathe that. He has got gills. Ah, oh, jeez, Sidon. I'm so sorry. That's my life story, the end, lol. Yeah. Oh, I never updated the thing from last time. Well, like I said, after this cutscene, I don't know if I said it or not. The cutscene is, dialogue that I have to press buttons. So I'm going to get a sip of water, and I'm going to go and check on the port. I'll be right back. It is only 7 degrees off. I'm very surprised, actually. Don't forget to check on the chickens. The chickens are in their houses at this point. It's dark out. This feels very fast. But I'm following the recipe, so... Then again, maybe it's just because it's only a 7.5 pound pork shoulder. I didn't want to get too much. How'd you burst out laughing? You were... Yeah, that. I don't need some... Is the Red Rooster a restaurant? A genuine question, I don't know. I've never heard of it if it is. If you're talking about, like, actual, like, this type of chicken called a Red Rooster, then very nice. But if it's a restaurant, I've never heard of it. A waterfall. A waterfall descending from the sky. I'm actually gonna have to keep a closer eye on it because, like, the fact that it's now at 193 means that we are very close. Going for 200. Fast food place, Red Rooster. Maybe I saw the logo I had reckon. Red Rooster. Red Rooster fast food. Because there's a Red Rooster in Philadelphia. Oh, wait a minute. It's Australian. Yeah, Red Rooster's not in the States. Or if it is, it's not on the East Coast. Never overdue pork. That's the idea. So it's got 7 degrees left to go, which I forgot to... There we go. I thought I forgot, but I closed that thing. Didn't mean to close it, but it's back. That was a global thing. You'd be surprised. Like, how many people think that In-N-Out is all across the country? That's a West Coast thing. I've never been to an In-N-Out. They don't exist over here. I think I've seen one Jack in the Box. And they have 2 of the exact same restaurant with the exact same mascot, a little smiling star. He's like, but in some places it's called Hardee's with two E's, HARDE''S, and in other places it's called Carl's Jr. or Carl Jr.'s. I'm pretty sure it's Carl's Jr. for some weird ass reason. But like, they're the same exact restaurant with the same logo, the same font, the same color scheme, but the name's different depending on where you are. I'm spelling names that mean nothing. I don't expect them to mean anything. I'm just giving examples. Like, honestly, I don't... What are places here that might be kind of local? Like, local but still a chain. Smash Burger. I know that's one. I don't know how international Smash Burger is. We've obviously got the big three: McDonald's, Wedney, and Kurger Bing. Anyway, let's focus more on Fishman has been very confused for a good minute now. Pizza Hut, Domino's, you know, the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Arby's. I couldn't tell you the last time I've been to an Arby's. As much as they put out for advertising, I mean, I don't go get fast food very often anyway. Chick-fil-A, I love me some Chick-fil-A. Popeyes, I expect that to be more a stateside thing. I wouldn't expect that to be out of the States, because it's specifically a Louisiana chicken. I actually cooks will never get. Understandable. But like, okay, so here's this thing. There's a convenience store that's mostly located in the upper northeast of the US. It's called Wawa. It's basically like a deli convenience store, but lately they've been like branching out into like other foods like burgers and chicken sandwiches. I haven't had them. I've heard they're pretty good. I've been meaning to try them. Oh god, how long has it been? I'm like so paranoid now. I want to get up and go check like now, but I need to make myself wait just a little bit. Wawa, yeah. I don't know how like extensive Wawa is, but like, you know, they're part gas station, they're part deli. They've got grills now for cheesesteaks and burgers and, like I said, chicken sandwiches. There's a convenience store. You could get like, you know, oh, here's the chips. Here's some ice cream even. You know, Wawa coffee. I say you know, but like Wawa does coffee really good. They've got like a pretty extensive coffee selection, and it's not grossly inflated price like Starbucks. And even then, I would say that from hearsay. I think the last time I was... No. I don't remember the last time I've been in Starbucks. Probably a different name here, like I know Walmart is. What's the ASDA? Is that like an acronym, or like Starbucks sucks ass? Yeah, really the only people who really like Starbucks are people who are kinda vapid. Definitely overpriced. Anyway, being griped about fast food stuff all day, my man Sidon is still just confused. Let's tell him what I actually did down there. So you activated a mysterious device in the ruins, and the waterfall appeared. Ah, I believe I understand. But Zora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. I knew you could do it, Link. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. This guy, he's so precious. Huh? I was having a moment. What's going on? Asda, that's just the name. Wow.
Come here. Come to me.
I mean, we've also got Aldi is a store. Is that like a European trend that has now spread to the US? Like, four-letter double, four-letter double, not synonym, holy Christ, what is it called? Not pronunciation. What the hell is it called? Multiple sounds in a word. Syllables! That's it, syllables! 4-letter, 2-syllable, whatever. I hope you are who I think you are, because if not, then that's, haha, you're real funny, because you don't. Oh, it is you. Okay. Yeah, no, don't make that joke. That's a bad joke. We call Aldi all Lidl. Lidl! Oh, we call Aldi all Lidl's discount items. That's funny. I think Aldi and Lidl Germany origin. Yeah. Wow, why can't I actually do anything? Hold on. Seriously, that's... God... Why... Differences here, though, include tax and sticker price. Yes, that is honestly something that I don't know why we don't do. Like, genuinely. Anyway, it's happening again. Someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let's be off to our next adventure, Link. And then maybe off to go and check on the work right quick. Because now we're at the point where it's, like, almost done. So we're kind of already over the stall. I'm hoping I have other even enough hits so we can actually register the proper temperature. We're almost there. It is at the low point that I could take it off the heat right now, but I'm not going to. Gotta give us a teaser of pork. I gotta wait for it to cool for an hour and a half first, but I might. I have a question maybe a bit personal. You can ask it. I reserve the right to answer it. So... proceed. Alright, and up we go! Honestly, if it weren't for the pork, I feel like I'd probably be mostly done this, this spot. Wellspring Island. Yeah, this is interesting. Are those bubbles? Why are there bubbles, and why are they blinking? It's about when you think you'll leave home. As in move out? I mean, yeah, you can go ahead and ask. And like I said, I reserve the right to choose when to answer and what to answer. That's the benefit of being a streamer. Like, you asking me a question, I'm not, like, contractually obligated to answer every question that comes up. How incredible! What is this place? My body, it feels light as a feather. It's a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Well, it seems like, I guess I won't need your, like, water shield. Instead, I've got bubbles. Bubbles? Hello, I need a new one. No, come back. Oh, come on. Apparently you can grab them. Honestly, just my timescale thoughts. This is because I was gone at 18. Came back from army, parents left me homeless with so money. Jeez, I'm sorry. Now, that's rough. Well, I mean... Luckily, I don't have it that rough. Welcome back. And reason for asking it. Yeah, so I don't necessarily have a set, like, date or time in mind. I mean, honestly, the way that housing is in the US... Oh, damn it. The way, like, housing market is in the US, I don't foresee me being able to win... to win. I'd have to win the lottery. But basically, that's kind of my mindset on it. Like, single home ownership, not gonna be happening in my lifetime unless the housing market absolutely crashes and I can dive right in on getting something to just get a home. I don't want to rent. Like, I don't want an apartment. I don't want to rent. I find renting... The culture around it is very spiral of depression and self-serving. So if I can prevent myself from getting trapped in that cycle of just not being able to do anything because I'm just renting all the time, then I will gladly take it. Gotcha. Ooh, you're one of the tough ones, aren't you? Oh, it caught me running. Nice hit. Oh, I don't want you sliding around. Okay, good. Stuck up against the wall. Not stuck against the wall. Okay, Flurry Rush is very good. Okay, well that's broken now. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Sturdy Stick. And I'll combine it with this guy's hat. Well, I say hat. There we go. Now I've got the, Now I've got the pizza cutter from Bloodborne. It even spins! It even spins! It's actually just the pizza cutter. Most of the good mother let me stay with her and grind as long as I want inside the money to leave the nest, so to speak. That's pretty much my scenario, too. And, you know, it's the sort of thing that, like, I fully understand that I am lucky in this regard. There are many people who do not get this same opportunity that I have been blessed with. Which is a shame for one reason or another. But also, like... You know, like, I do not take this for granted. It's... Or at least I try not to. You know, you don't always remember. And we're playing Mario Sunshine right now, apparently. I suppose this is a Super Zelda Sunshine. But no, realistically, I don't see myself being able to move out until probably I'm married and able to double income it for a while, long enough to just like save up, get a mortgage. Like I'm very I'm not very spend happy with money. Like the whole car purchase, this is going to be the biggest purchase I've ever made. So like it's kind of a big deal. Well, not kind of. It is a big deal that I'm finally putting forth the money to get my car, but I also didn't want to, like, only spend a small amount of money to get, like, a really crappy car that's only going to last me a few years, even though I don't drive very often. If anything, get a new good car that will be my reason to take it out to more places. So glad you own your flat. Yeah. Alright, I think I missed a decent amount of chat. So hold on. Let me, Oh, I think this guy's going flying right off the edge. Nope. Luckily not. Ooh, that did some good damage. Meta relay, the housing market is so bad, it's not anywhere near as easy as it was when our parents were our age. Certainly not. You know, I remember watching Germa's stream a while back. He was doing a marathon of commercials from, like, the 80s. And, like, the one thing that got me about the commercial that he was showing was that it was a supermarket commercial. Why is this important? Because this was back when eggs were horrendously expensive. And I believe the eggs were being sold for, I know it's a funny number, but 69 cents. For an entire dozen carton of eggs. Like a whole dozen eggs for 69 cents compared to the $10 that it was here. $10! Extreme exception of what would be even a normal inflation rate. That's a strong spear. I like, don't want to take it because it's too good. You pay for my experience. Yeah, that's kind of my mindset with the car. It's like, I could spend little and get still a decent car that lasts me for a while, or I could spend more on it and be able to kind of keep it. And plus also just kind of the novelty of like, hey, I got not only a hybrid, but a new car. Okay, and a brand new car. Because, I mean, really, most anything's better than than what I drive right now. It's just kind of the way it is. Get ambushed. Oh dear, that looks to be a very tall fellow. What's he got there? Treasure chest. Do I really... Do I care? Like, I'm supposed to be... I'm supposed to be here? No, that can't be right. I must have to, like, go further up or something. Oh, yeah, I have to go further up. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. Cannot stand eggs. 10... And what? Yeah, a whole $10 for eggs. It's gone down in price. By the way, it was that huge inflation of eggs price that was kind of the straw that broke the camel's desire to have chickens, and is the entire reason we have them. And now the eggs are less expensive, you know. Personally, I think he's just looking for an excuse. Any excuse that would do. But I digress. I'd rather not talk about that because I should go check on the pork. Pork's pig. $197. Only 3 degrees remain. It goes up like 201. I'm not gonna throw it away. The whole submarine story hid the fact inflation is going up again 5% there. Oh, the freaking submarine thing. We had a huge discourse on that on my personal friend Discord. That whole scenario is very annoying. It's annoying because of how utterly strange the circumstances are with it. I don't know. It's probably been talked about to death by now already. When was the last time I checked the pork? I just did now. Oh, speaking of which, actually, I should update this. 197. Yeah, so we have a Discord up and running. You know, I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I had actually forgotten about it. Like normally, I haven't. Well, no, I can't say that I've forgotten about it. $30,000 migrants? What happened? Like... Was I supposed to use a bubble to catch that? Because I just catch the chest. It lost the ability to read, debate, and have empathy. I mean... I suppose in a way. The fact that these bubbles are timed makes this really interesting. So I can't just jump up there. I want to test something. I've only got 4 fans left? Oh, I can't take out any devices. Oh, that's actually very interesting. Crossing C. Okay. Ah. Midichlorians. No! Do you realize what you have wrought with that? Such words are verboten. Alright, I don't fully understand exactly what I'm supposed to do here. No, I have no idea what you're supposed to do here. Like, this is actually like a bit of a... I see that doesn't do anything. Like... That just pops. I can't use Ascend from this. Oh, maybe I am supposed to just do that. Okay, so let this reach its apex and then dash through and glide. I'm ascending all over here, just very slowly and in spheres of water. Got it. I don't think that was the intended. The intended solution, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, this... Yep, okay. And... boom. Except I should probably put this in the correct spot. Being here. No, wait, come back. Oh. I gotta wait for the next one. All this gate is now ready. It's not pretty, but it's done. Like meatloaf. Wait, no, 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 no. Oh. Well, that's my own fault. Shouldn't have jumped. What were we talking about? For... This reminds me of Mario 1 on Fat Game Boy. You mean Mario Bros. Super Mario Bros. Deluxe? Or do you mean like Mario Land 1? No. Bros. Deluxe was Game Boy Color. That was sleeker. We never owned the original Game Boy. Just Super Mario 1? Huh. Oh boy, time to be a rocket ship. Whee! Oh, there's not enough gravity. The wings aren't able to properly catch air. That's interesting. I think this is only a tier 2. Yeah, that was only a tier 2. That's not bad. Okay, looks like the continuous process is to go up. So up we go. Ah, no, wait, that's just sludge. Ah, but that's really the way to go. I mean, I'm sure that we if we had a Game Boy, we would have had it, but... Now, first handheld for me was Game Boy Color, which was just the sleeker, updated version of the Game Boy. So, I still know the games for the most part. I just never saw them in the old semi-olive color. Ah, I was wondering if there was something all the way down there. Super Mario Bros. 1, what's even more says, I remember whole first level and secret star locations. Ah, that's not sad. That means you spent a lot of very good time with the game. You made memories. And the memories were good. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother fighting those things. I have no time for fighting things now. Come on, you can't use that to... Ah. Okay, well, can I, like... bash this bubble with another bubble, or is it just gonna force it to stop? Okay, what's the point? So this is the thing that it was... wait a minute. I did the last thing wrong. I know what I'm supposed to do here. I finally realized it. Freeze it in a way. Use recall, make it go backwards. That's what I was supposed to do in that other dungeon. I, obviously did not do that. Alright, ringing this with... you know, that's probably just treasure. Who needs it? So to recall, the more you know. Okay, I see what I have to do here. The other thing that I learned from that shrine. Construct a ramp. Oh no, it's stealing my hydrant. Give it back. Gungan's throwing them water balls. You mean them blue balls? Oh, this might get redirected and get sent in a really wacky direction. Oh, come back. Ugh. Just turn off. Low gravity does make a delay between when you can actually, like, when your jump is done and when you can glide. Alright, clean a bit of treasure. This is no. Alright, let's see. What exactly will we need to get us where we need to go? Looks like we need to slide up there. And we'll need to glide. fix those together and get some more of these fans. We only need probably about 2. Yeah, we'll attach them to the tail. It's fine. All right. Go, whirly bird. Take me to my destiny. And fire a cannon at it! Well, Yunobo, you missed. Should have known better than to trust you. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution, Link. Please... Let's proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead. Just believe it, Neo, and you can jump it. That's not exactly how it works. Hey. Don't steal items instantaneously.
You okay?
As I almost get sent flying to my death.
Link!
Like, going up the stairs. Pretty good. Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. Strong Zonite sword. And a good bow. And carry no more melee weapons. Most unfortunate. Alright. Before we continue, I need to go and check the thing again. Out while I was power walking towards the pork. We're at 199. We are 1 degree off from this being done, which is a lot faster than I thought it would wind up being. We are 1 singular degree from it being done. So pretty much I'm going to... There's going to be like a short cutscene here. We'll enter the water temple. Remember the resting? Yes, I know. 1.5 hours. From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there is a source for this sludge somewhere, it must be... Link, once you are amply prepared, let us dive right in. I'm ready. Right, the time has finally arrived. Off we go. 1.5 hours more Zelda. I was gonna be streaming until... you might get an extra ½ hour out of it. I should show off some of the pork. I am actually pretty hungry. Alright, here we are with the water temple. The Great Wellspring of Hyrule. Also, oh god, water temple. But it's a floating water temple. So this is interesting. It looks like we need to turn on all 5 faucets. This looks like this is the boss arena. How magnificent! To think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look! That is surely the source of the sludge. I am certain of it. We must do something about it. Hmm? That is it! Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that water. Plumber's so expensive as well. Oh yeah, I mean, for one, the fee for having to go all the way up into the frickin' sky? Insane! Evidently, your new property, they have to go into a new lake and make the entire place. Whew. Where's a Mario when you need him? Yeah, really. Got a question for you. What do you think this statement... What do you think of this statement? Deja vu is us dying and reloading at the last checkpoint to start again. It'd be a very, it's a very amusing take on, on a phenomenon like that. It seems it did not work. You saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. That sound again. Sidon, turn on all the faucets.
Cherished kin.
The millennial autosave statement.
Waters of Zora's domain.
I mean, technically, yes.
Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
Okay, this place doesn't seem too huge. It happened yet again, only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets. I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right, let us get to work, Link. Together, with our powers combined, there is nothing in this world that can stop us. I love your enthusiasm, my guy. Okay, you know what? I know what the boss is. It's a sludge of a giant choo-choo. I just know it. Okay, I guess it's underneath? Ah, there are floors below. Is that on? Why didn't you jump down? Ah, there you are. Alright, water shield versus fire wall. Haha. I am a genius. Oh, and they provide a very convenient means of which to escape. I don't need it just yet, so I can just kind of hang out there. Oh, sorry, Sidon. Yeah, that would do it. Okay. Okay, so I need Funtime Sphere. Ah, Funtime Sphere is over here. Over here. Ow. Oh, I'm down here now. Whoosh. So fix that to there. Up and over and done. Easy puzzle. Oh no, the puzzle's not so easy. Just kidding. Is there a Mandela effect that gets you at all? I'm definitely of the one, the Berenstain Bears one. I could have sworn that that was an E, but apparently it's always been an A, and I don't believe it. I need to check on the pork again. I meant to do that a few minutes ago. The Mandela effect. It's making me crawl against the pork at 1 degree too late. Good news, everyone! The pulled pork is out of the oven! We did it, boys! We hit it! We hit our goal, 200 degrees Fahrenheit! That pork is done! That pork is pulled. Just kidding, the pork's not actually pulled yet, but the pork is cooked. It is at 200 Fahrenheit. So I'm going to change this real quick. There we go. Can I get some Monka hams in chat? Because that pork is done. So it looks like I've got an hour and a half now to wait. The one that gets me is the cornucopia and the Fruit of the Loom logo. I swear it was there. Honestly, that one got me too. Orochi, Tomb Raider, in spikes holding R1 to walk, stop them killing you. I know of a similar trick, but I don't know it specifically from that. Pork and beans at home. Just pulled pork. No beans. The beans is in reference to Tears of the Kingdom and the fact that I called the tears beans. The secret stones, that is. Stones. 4 out of 10? What? Gold Corral. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty good. I'm certain this water is connected to the temple's faucets. Yep, you got a winner's intuition there. Probably has one of the easiest to, like, use abilities also.
Yes, you got one flowing.
Heck yeah, give me that hype. I feed off the hype like I'll be feeding off that pork soon. Meesh.
This is great.
Alright, so looks to be Bean. Alright, so I can just ascend on out of here. Or burn closest to Manflesh. So I've heard. Oh, hello. I did not expect... It just cannonballs in from the sky. Alright. And hey, might as well just farm up some equipment, you know? Get wrecked. And get pizza cuttered. And then get me a new pizza cutter. 38. Smacked. Okay, mighty construct bow. I don't need this crappy strong construct bow then. Alright, what weapons are there? I forgot I have to destroy the fused material. Oh wait, hold on. I don't actually want this. Now we destroy the fused material, and slap that on here for a bunch of extra damage. The big slime choo-choo is gonna be what the thing is here. Strong Zonite Sphere. Mighty Zonite Sphere. Do I, like, throw a spear at it or something? Like, huh? Sidon, give me your ability. I want to see... Nope. There's some way to, like, make those things take off, and I don't know what they are. Or what it is. So, like, I don't know how to really make progress here without just running and jumping. David Blaine in it. More of them? Why are they, like, all so tough? I've got 2 pieces of stealth equipment on. I should be able to do that. You jump really far doing that. How did you hear me? Cool, thanks. I think that's the only fairy I had. I didn't know that was going to hurt me that badly. Alright. I can deal with this. Just a matter of sending you flying a little bit. Because you're a robot. And you can't swim. Now see, if you were a cowboy, on a steel horse you'd ride. But you're a robot. So, would that mean that he would ride on a cow horse? What would that be? Some sort of like a Liger situation between cows and horses? He's a bit weird, if you ask me. I know they're all just like observing like this up arrow. I'm planning on the Bloodborne playthrough. I had wanted to do it shortly after I beat Pikmin 4, which will be what I play after this at this point, because I can guarantee there's no way I'm gonna finish this before Pikmin 4's release, which means that I'm not gonna be able to play that, like... Whoa! What's going on? What is that party going on up there? Spain! So the idea is Pikmin 4, and then after Pikmin 4, there's going to be a short break, I say short, in which I can't think of very many games that I'm going to want to have until, the Mario RPG Remake comes out. That's the next big game that I'm super hyped for. 2023 is really good for games that I like. Like, I know that 2022 had, like, Bloodborne. Oh, I did not even notice the sphere. What do I do with the sphere? There must be something. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I understand. I get the picture. Okay, I just gotta clean off the bubble wand. Did I say Bloodborne in 2022? I meant Elden Ring, yeah. Yeah, that's my bad if I misspoke there. I meant Elden Ring if I said Bloodborne. What's the other? There's the bubble. Oh, really? It got stuck? No, it floats. Okay, so we just gotta attach some of these platforms to it. Hit, roll, die, and die, and die again. That's... Congratulations, you've summed up every game since Demon's Souls 1. What's this? Oh, I understand now. Right. Let's actually, do that. Alright. Wouldn't dispute it all. Oh yeah, no. Elden Ring is really, really good. I'm still sort of kind of waiting on my friends for us to finish up the, I'm sorry, I just reached up to mute my microphone because I'm used to it on this headset because it has a button right here to do it. So like, wait, I'm not on that headset. That's incorrect. That's better. Now, I loved Elden Ring. I want to do randomizer runs of it, but I haven't done one yet. There's the Batman and Robin on Sega Genesis. Okay, but that's from the era where their entire point was capitalism. They just wanted your money. Like, there were no two bits about it. All they wanted was just your money. All the quarters you could possibly put in the quarter machine. You know, haha, quarter machine go burr. Interesting that there's a fire like up here. Yeah, it's like the original Ninja Gaiden. Down in Noah's Arcade, it's hip, it's all the rage. Arcades are like... There's an arcade up at our, one of the local malls. It's honestly really great. The only problem is, I wish that they made it like... probably... At this point... Yeah, I wish they made it about 10 years ago. Like, that would have been awesome. Okay, we would have just graduated in 10 years ago, my friends and I would have just graduated high school. We'd all be able to drive. Unfortunately, there's a bar in it, and we wouldn't have been able to drink. So... maybe, like, a little less time than that. I think I played so far was Halo 2 Legendary. I've been hearing Jackal Snipers IRL for weeks. Haha, how's that PTSD treating you? I'm making light of it, and I shouldn't. I'm sorry. Oh, that's interesting. This needs... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Guess what? Water is good at conducting electricity! So there's big potential. Want to see them roleplay Space Adventure. It certainly does have potential. Can they pull it off? I'm not sure. I don't know how much faith I have in Bethesda. And I'm not a big Bethesda fan to begin with.
Just one morning.
Ah, see that's it. See, that's another one of those quotes like you were talking about that, like, that aren't actually completely accurate. As we go, yeah, science, bitch! He goes, yeah, science! Yeah, Mr. White! Or like he says yeah twice. He doesn't say, yeah, science, bitch. Oh no, a robot can't swim. Poor robot. Ah. Alright, whatever that was is cleaned. Oh. Hi. Light Dragon. Who I'm pretty sure I know exactly who you are. But until I have that completely confirmed, I am not going to say anything about it. Little dance watering plants. Yeah. Nope. Gotcha. Alright, this is the last one. We're almost at the boss. Right. Well, thanks to a pork shoulder that this took a lot longer than I had expected it to take for this stream. We're finally getting to the boss of the water temple.
Now we just need to use the sensor device.
Is it gonna be a like, or is it gonna be a choo-choo? Therein lies the true question. I'm sure I won't need it, but I'm gonna save anyway. You know, it's a Zelda game. But magnets! Alright. Get doused. Alright, time to find out just what kind of monster this is.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now.
Are you sure about this?
Huh? Not good.
What is that? Muktarok? It's an oh, that was like my third guess. I kinda like, is it gonna be an Octorok? He looks so doofy! What is that?
Get ready.
Is that a sludge Georg?
This thing can spew sludge.
You don't say there, Sidon.
Link, you're not alone in this fight. You can't take too many of those, Link.
It did no shit. Okay.
Take it from here, Link.
Aha.
All right, let's go.
Oh, it like tries to camouflage itself like octopi do. Alright, give me a shield again. Alright, the cycle for this thing is pretty simple.
All right, let's go.
It's basically like comedy. It's basically a comedy boss. He's got a lot of health though. Okay, it has made a sludge grid and is doing now the same exact thing.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. Go. That was rough. Be careful.
guess what? You can't swim through arrows in your ass. Unfortunately, that does also make it, honestly, really hard to deal with. Sidon, I need you to help me here. Okay, the splash crew are not cutting it. Wow, okay, this thing is actually, like, hyper annoying. And it just keeps spreading more sludge. It just keeps spreading more sludge.
Watch out for falling sludge.
Okay, shield is broken. This is not a very good thing. Okay, luckily he recharges while I have a shield up. As soon as I, like, head him off somewhere, he's just instantly in another spot. Like, I literally only get the 2 hits and I have to wait an entire phase again? What am I missing? There's something I'm missing. Ripperoo and Crash. Sorta. My weapon broke. My weapon broke? You're joking. All that, my weapon breaks. It just generates more sludge, he dives back into it. I genuinely don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, there's no bubbles, there's no nothing. Oh, okay. I guess it's just gonna hit me even though it got absorbed anyway. Okay, those are good hits, so I guess just heavy weapon, not very good. Okay, you know what was actually incredibly useful for this fight? And I had no idea until right now. And done. Piss off, Squid. They're like Splatoon, but worse. Get shriveled. Let's tell the retaliate his flea and sludge bit. Always a counter. I know there is, I just can't for the life of me think of it. You know, I don't remember looking at the time for figuring out when the hour and a half would be up. I could go and actually try to pull the thing apart. Or How's the pork hanging in there? It's currently resting. You just had a big day spending 7-ish hours in the oven. Here for a minute. It's not done resting yet. It hasn't been an hour and a half. I just don't remember exactly how much the hour and a half is. I think it's only been... I don't think it's been half an hour. I will gladly show you guys this pork. Oh, my health has finally reached the second line. Alright, time for the lore dump that we've heard like 3 times over. Well, no, this is actually... We've only heard this same lore dump twice. But we're going to get the exact same one with Sidon as we did with Tulin and Yunobo. Dad gonna eat some? If he's lucky. Which is actually more an accurate statement than most.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed.
With the Vavruta helmet.
I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct...
Pork's all yours. Pork is all mine.
You are the pride of the Zora. Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant.
Did you even swing at that little squid creature, Sidon? I don't remember seeing you swing at it once. Just saying.
His purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes.
You know, for them being called secret stones, they're not really that big of a secret.
Stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
Alright, so this is gonna be, you know, similar thing.
This all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its...
Can we have some? If you're good, maybe I'll get you a plate.
The Demon King appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him.
Of which I have met 2 others.
Fight the Demon King.
Mineru's another one. Yeah, I think I've now met all but 1.
That amplify the power of those who carry them.
Make it back in time to see the pork. You got some time to see the pork. It's gotta rest.
Fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defense.
Oh no, my friends are playing Gartic Bone.
In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
No problem. Midnight snack. Yeah, basically. No, I'm sorry. Like, I'm listening to this, but like at the same time, I've seen basically this cutscene twice now already. Which they do it on purpose, because you can go to any one of the places first.
Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over...
Technically, you could find Mineru first, but it seems like you're supposed to find the 4 sages first, then find Mineru, and then you find the Master Sword.
To aid in defeating the Demon King, I swear to you that when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsmen.
Oh, it's pork at midnight.
That is everything there is to share of the
Kinda.
imprisoning war
Does this game have side quests? It does. It has a lot of side quests. So many side quests that if I continue my usual stream schedule and try to do side quests only on stream, I probably would have finished the first dungeon, and I wouldn't have even gotten to the second one yet. Because I'd still be doing side quests, I'd still be finding shrines. There's a lot of extra side content that I am sparing the stream. Just because, for time's sake, mostly. Because if I did all the side content on stream, it would genuinely just take way too long.
By your side. I came here so that I could save Sora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
I imagine this also must be, like, a very strange form of catharsis for Sidon. Considering, like, you know, throughout his life, he was Mipha's younger sister. Like, she was the one who could commune with the divine beast of Aruta.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
Also, Sidon's theme is just great.
Here, Link, your hand.
A handshake of friends.
Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this.
You do the side quests on your second game run. I try to just get everything, as much done as I can, all at once. Alright, Link's only got one ring left to, return from bronze. And it's his ring finger. Interesting that that's the last one left. Alright, now I got Ghost Sidon helping me.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
Oh, Sidon, you're an absolute treasure. If I had to guess, I think it's about a half hour rested. Ever play LA Noire? I have not. Honestly, the whole noir aesthetic doesn't really appeal to me that much. Like, I look at it, I understand why people like it. I'm just a little about it myself. Also, Giant Warrior... This means Giant Warrior King got defeated and put into basically, like, I am almost dead. I need to be put into, like, the purest bath I can by that little smarmy googly octopus. And Noire's excellent motion capture and in-game facial expressions. I mean, that's fair enough. Like I said, I'm sure it's a good game. Just, like, the setting itself doesn't appeal to me too much.
Whoa.
Link, welcome back.
Oh.
Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words can express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. As I shall joyously take this opportunity, pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand, and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me? King? Thank you, Father. I will not let you down. I swear it. That's the spirit, my boy, and to think, in a couple thousand years, maybe you'll be as big as me. Perhaps bigger. Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Silence, everyone! I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona.
Sure.
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. As Link is just standing there in an absolute, like, mess. He's got like a knight's shield, a royal thing, a royal halberd with the horn of a moblin fused to the very end of it, ancient technology bow. The only thing that like makes sense for the occasion is the Zora chest piece that he's wearing. Everything else about Link right now is so mix-matched. And, like, considering the Zora obviously have a thing for, like, symmetry and, like, beauty, I imagine so many of them are looking at it and they're just like, that's the hero of Hyrule? What? Doing just that shall be the first task that I, my partner in life and in leadership, shall undertake as your king and queen. Can you do something about your friend's wardrobe, though? He looks like a clown! First things first, my friend. Regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. I obtained the secret stone. We saw a vision of that Sage of Time. I am certain it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda whom you and I know so well. As for the Princess Zelda who appeared in the domain and attacked Father, could it be that the princess we saw in my ancestors' era and the one my father saw in this era are not one and the same? Questions upon questions. It is painfully clear that we have no choice but to find the princess and ask her directly. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please, promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Oh, that smile. Whatever comes to pass, I know that you and I will always be connected. By the power of a sage, no less. Thou of Sidon, Sage of Water. Splendid. Do I stream a couple times a week? As of right now, I only stream once a week, 8 PM on Fridays. Alright, Dorephan, you're still kind of in your chair. Words alone cannot express the depths of my gratitude for you. Though I am certain that your travels will continue, know that you have the full support of the Zora now and always. Anything I do to aid you, please don't hesitate to ask me. What's next for you? Well, now that my boy King Sidon has ascended the throne, I shall watch over the little ones and otherwise do as I please. Such is the privilege of a retired king. Once this world of ours has overcome these dangers, perhaps it would be fun to drag Muzu along on a tour of Hyrule. Anything else you would like to ask of me? Ha, be well, Link. You hear that, nerd? Link, you have done it. With our help, King Sidon has realized his full potential and become a worthy successor. He can now leave Zora's domain free of concern. It is inarguably in good hands. As it were, I've been tasked with joining Pura as a representative of the domain. I look forward to joining my efforts with those of a brave Zora soldiers. Alright. Now I know there's gonna be more to do. Oh, you have a side quest? Oh, Sir Link, thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I could possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Yata found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. I am certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. According to the texts, the Greaves were created long ago since they were offered up in the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between the Zoras and Hylians. On hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. Well, I will look into that later. As of right now, I think I want to finish or like do all but one memory. Like save one memory for after I beat Gerudo's mess. Floating place. I'm sure that's what I heard, but Link, how wonderful. You heard me talk myself, did you not? Since you are here, I must ask you something a bit odd. You got a floating place? You'll have to be a bit more specific. My dear wife May went out fishing. She was singing this mysterious song to herself. I found a floating place where I'll catch fish with grace. A hop and a skip to a great fishing trip. And with that, my wife hopped and skipped over to the bridge to the east of the domain. At the time, I paid her no heed since she is given to songs of fancy, but her absence started to weigh heavily on my mind. Floating place, hop and a skip away. I was the type to rush off in a fit of excitement, worried that she will do something rash. Really hope she's not going somewhere dangerous. I'm sure that she's fine. I will search for her later. So let's see. Critical decisions. Okay, I think that okay, it looks like I've got 2 more left. I accidentally saw this one way ahead of time. Critical decisions. This is the one I got from Mineru's quest. So, after Birth of the Demon King, Chair of the Dragon number 8. Okay. So I know where I am to go. And there are a couple of side quests I actually do want to do right now, since I have to wait for my work to be done anyway. And I want to show it off, you know. It's going to take me a minute to actually, like, pull it apart. But once I do, I will come back with a small sampling of it. Yes, I imagine this is going to summon Sidon. Yep. Alright, so Really? That thing hasn't gone off of that one in a while. You don't even have any hooked up to that town. Shush! I'm streaming, you stupid alarm that isn't even hooked up to anything. Shush! Just shut up! Technology, what can I say? Alright, so... Curved Sword I think was the last one that I did. I already did that one. Secret Stone. Did I do Secret Stone? I did. Okay, Monolith. Monolith, I believe, is... Where is Monolith? Oh, Monolith is down here. Wow, it is way down there. It's all the way across Lake Hylia. That's a long way to go. I could probably get to it from here pretty easy. It's a... No, it's not the chickens. The alarm is a motion detector for outside. We've got a couple of them set up. But for some reason, we keep getting the tone of one of the ones that we don't have set up. Which means somebody else has the same model, or it's intercepting a signal that kicks off the exact same response. I don't know which it is. None of us know which it is. But it's been bugging us for the past forever. Anyway, we're going west to Lake Hylia. Besides, the birds are all in their houses and they're sleeping. Birds are fine. I can smell the pulled pork from here, and it is just like, mmm. Like, you know, it's just, mmm. Okay, you asked for it. You're gonna shoot me? I will shoot you right back. And that, dear friends, is called the law of equivalent exchange. Oh, you want the piece of me too, little laddie? Well, you're gonna have to try a little bit harder than that to fucking kill me. I'm sorry, I got a little bit livid there. Anyway, we're gonna go and take a look at a dragon memory. It's the one that's right over here. I don't think this is the last one. But I forget exactly where the last one is. Alright. So one thing that's unfortunate is that while I was waiting, not waiting, before I went live, because, you know, I was already late, I was trying to find certain gifts from Pizza Tower. Namely of the Elvis breakdancing and rapping pigs from the Pig City level. Unfortunately, they all saved in WebP format. Well, I would, but he's asleep right now. So no. Anyway, we've got lore. Oh, the Sundelions there on Sonia's grave. Oh, I feel bad for taking them now. I feel really bad for taking them now. Oh, man.
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Something still doesn't add up with that whole scenario, by the way.
It's my duty
Arm.
to try.
Not to mention the weird fact that, like, there's no mention ever that Rauru and Sonia had any kids. So,
I must atone for my
Zelda
errors.
can't be the descendant of those
Above
two.
all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people. Even if
I see your hypothetical, I will answer it in a second.
Rauru.
Truly the duty of a king.
If it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
Yeah, that's not normally how time travel works.
The reason I am here.
Your Zelda will sound different. Yeah, she kind of just sounds like shaky. Like you would expect, like when you think Zelda, most of the time you would expect like regal, which you kind of get with the like the light British accent with it, just because that's just kind of stereotype. But like she's all vast majority of the time she's like shaky and not very confident in the way she speaks, which like works for like as a character, but like she's like at this point she's been queen ruling over Hyrule for no less than 3 years, or what would seem to be no less than 3 years, but it's actually probably no closer. It's actually probably closer to no less than 7 years, because there's still a weird time dilation that doesn't make much sense. Oh, King's Duty, that's what the thing was called. That's funny. Oh, yeah, but here's the last one, because the last one, I believe, is the Master Sword one. Yeah, I don't have any of the stars on the map, so that is the last one. I'm going to be saving that for after I beat Gerudo Desert. Now, there's one thing I want to do while I'm still sort of in the area. Spring of Courage. I want to offer up one of Ferocious Scales, because... I think it's Claw. Anyway, to double back a little bit, hypothetical for you. Presented with a choice. You've got the chance to meet aliens, however, once you meet them, you'll never be able to go back to Earth, but you're still able to contact your friends and family, just not see them. What would you do? Probably not go. If I'm first contact with aliens... I mean, like, for one, I'm going to be a little vain here. I'm one who can normally, like, keep a pretty decent handle on, like, manners. So, like, I'm pretty sure that I could stay within fairly polite graces of aliens, assuming that they have a similar sense of decorum that humans do. If they don't, I have no idea. However, I have no idea what their intentions are either, because that's not stated in this hypothetical. You know, what would they do if I got sick? How would they know to help me with the things that I need help with? Unless I know for a fact that they can already fix that stuff on their own, I can't trust that like going there and I won't be dead in a week, because for all I know, the like they kind of talk about this in Breaking Bad, chirality of amino acids. their chirality could be right hand, or ours is right hand, and theirs could be left. I don't remember which is which. Literally, all of their food could be completely inedible to me, or if not downright toxic. There is no saying that these aliens aren't just like basically yoinking what would amount to be like a primitive just to use for science experiments. There's no guarantee that I would really live. And to never meet anybody again, like, nah. I think I like Earth a little too much. I begin the first impression of humans to aliens. So, like, this is... So, like, this needs to be established. Is this, like, a... Mother Goddess statue? Cool. Alright. So that's apparently a thing. So, back to the Forgotten Temple. Back, miss any beans left? There's one bean left to get. I got the water bean. WebP sucks. Usually what I do is send them back to myself in Discord and then resave them, and it saves in a different format. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm now, like, 10 minutes late for stream. I'm just like... You know, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure it out. Oh, it's all shiny and restored. That's nice. And very, mystical. To be fair, aliens might be observing us right now, so they might know what we eat or what might be edible. Well, true. I still don't know their full intentions. And, like, for me to be selected to just be whisked away as a goodwill ambassador, or from humans to aliens, I don't know, that's too much of an upheaval. There's got to be someone better than me. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers. I am deeply grateful for the aid you provided the statues of the spring. I bestows upon you recognize your wisdom, power, and courage. Ooh. Sword said to have once belonged to a hero from the sky. Its beautiful white blade stands out. When it's wielded, a strange yet heavenly breeze kicks up around you. Well, now I don't want to use this sword. And yeah, there's further confirmation that this goddess statue is the one from Skyward Sword. Yeah, so this little rock right here, this is the grave of Queen Sonia. It is. Trying to find a solution currently. Nah. Appreciate the idea, though. That it's actually, like, a good idea. A tier with a tier. Huh? Well, anyway, there's one left, and it's all the way up north. You have anything cool to say? Nope, that's the exact thing that you said before. So what's left is just the sword, and it's this one. But we're not getting that until after I'm done with Gerudo Town. Let's see. So it's been resting for over an hour. It's probably good by now. And yeah, I'm still going to want to get it while it's warm. So you know what? I'm going to be right back. Actually, hold on. Let's see. What should I get as a background? What should I get as a background? Because I want to, like... You know, I'm probably going to be a minute. Oh yeah, this is the last place I died, up here in Death Mountain. Well, we just freed Zora's Domain, so let's get a nice Zora's Domain backdrop. It's a shame there's not, like, emotes that you can do for, like, picture mode besides the four, like, the, yeah, or the, haha, I'm holding a thing. Or the, I'm thinking. But, you know. Alright. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Ah, crab. Alright. Heaving and hopping on all the way up. Let's put on a different weapon. Let's put on the White Sword of the Sky. There we go. Okay. There we go. Actually, do I have a smaller bow? Is the Lionel bow smaller? Yeah, technically. Alright. I'm gonna leave this scenery. Ah. Well, ain't that some timing. If I were just a little bit slower, this would have happened while I was up. And then I wouldn't have been able to skip the cutscene.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon...
Do that basement in Dark Souls 3 with the Pontiff Beast. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. It is... There is some, some resemblance. Anyway. So, I will be right back. And I will bring back some of the pork once it has been pulled. Woohoo! It looks amazing. I'm coming back, so I'm gonna use my phone. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I'm gonna upload it onto here. I'm gonna let you guys actually see it as it is in the pan. You know what? I'm going to see how. Let's see. How far can I swivel my microphone around to point it towards the door? How much leeway do I have with that? More than I thought. All right, I'm gonna just try and like talk really, really loud. And see if you guys can actually hear me from all the way in the other room. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I'm gonna try. Nothing wrong with a good old try, alright? I know I'm right. Pork isn't pulled yet. I need to figure something else out first. Pork is not yet pulled. I need to determine something quickly while it's still warm. Need to check. I have already forgot what I need to check. Oh, cool. Thanks. You know, don't highlight the search bin. Search box. God, I am a mess. I don't know why I have caps lock on. There's a light that indicates caps lock. Have I had this thing for over a year and I've never noticed a caps lock light? Ugh. Anyway. Container or pull or shred the meat into pieces using forks. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So I save it, but I. Okay. All right. Now I will be right back because now I have a better idea of what the hell I'm doing. I will get a picture of what it looks like once I am actually done with it. Now Gotta take a look at this. I'm so proud. Mamma mia, I'm so proud. Look at this. Look at this pork. It's so tasty and delicious. I've already had like 2 pieces of it. It is good. Look at this pulled pork. I made this. Me. I bought it. I made the rub for it. I slathered it with mustard. The bone's already out of it. It's enough to feed multiple people. It is a large bowl, yes. I genuinely want to just and just eat, but I'm not going to. This is also for other people. I am proud. Yes, absolutely. I'm not gonna wake him up. So, by the way, could you guys actually hear me from out in the kitchen? Like, I do want to know. And by the way, just for the sake of the taste test, just you know. Couldn't make out words. All the better. Let me tell you. A little bit of barbecue sauce on this. Sweet baby Ray's. And pickle. Just a slice of pickle. This would be phenomenal sandwich. I wish that I had Hawaiian rolls. That's the only thing that I don't have. I wish I did. You know what? Hold on. I'm not doing this justice. There we go. Now you can actually get like a full view of this fantastic bowl of pulled pork. Look at it. It's delicious. It's tantalizing. I bet you want some, but it's all mine. You can't have any. The only way you can have some is if you're at my barbecue tomorrow. And these are mine. Anyway. I gotta have another piece. I'm a bit hungrier than I thought I was. You're right, you can have some, actually. It's just fantastic. Alright, I have to go and use a couple of forks, break all this apart, and I will be right back once again. Let me put this back on link. Alright. So I'll be right back. I'll continue trying to yell from the kitchen so you can sort of hear me just keep going like, oh, and oh, it's so good. I promise I'm not eating the whole thing. I don't think I could. This is 7.5 pounds. 7.5 pounds is a lot of pork. Alright, so here I am. Here I am. Look at that. That is what the pork looks like, all pulled. I bet you just want to dig right into it, because I know I do. I'd be surprised if Larry locked Tom back in the next video. Bruh, there's literally nothing to worry about. Like, genuinely, there is zero to worry about. Some mashed potatoes are aside with it. I mean, I'm not eating it tonight. It is 20 past 1 in the morning. I'm putting foil on this, putting it in the fridge. I'll be reheating it in the crock pot tomorrow. And that is what is going to be for barbecue time. Once people actually get here. It only takes about an hour and a half to reheat in the crock pot. And, you know, it's either that or make it so that it would come out fresh and then we can eat it. But in order for me to do that, I would have to get up at, like, you know, when I would otherwise be able to get up several hours later, I'd have to give myself up at, like, 5 a.m. to make sure that I got everything. Bringing my ass to steal, leave a note saying you ate it. I'll hunt you down. Alright? Barbecue's having pork of some sort. I have 2 plates of that right now. I mean, honestly, I'm very tempted to have my own sandwich of this. Like, I'm horrifyingly tempted. No. Focus. There's other food that I'm going to be eating just because we made a bunch of leftovers and they kind of got to get eaten at this point. Not to mention, some chicken was also made that is for somebody who's not going to be eating pork at the barbecue tomorrow. Well, luckily that's already done. What's in the bowl? Pulled pork. Hunt you down, doubt it. Woe to the man who comes between another and his pork. Yep, I literally just finished making it. I just pulled it apart. And I'm about to go put foil on top of this and stuff this in the fridge so that I can warm it up tomorrow for friend barbecue. So if you'll give me a minute, I will be right back one more time. I forgot that my mic was over here, so I hope you guys can hear me well enough. Yes, this pork is going into the fridge. Genuinely the perfect blend of tender and juicy. Like, I could not ask for this to be any better. Alright. I will still be but a moment because I have to put the juice into a container and then put that in the fridge as well, because I need that for the crock pot tomorrow. So, not quite back yet. Do the rest of the cleanup and once I'm done with the stream. Give me a second to wash my hands and then I can get right back to you guys. This has been AnUnmatchedSock Radio with your host, AnUnmatchedSock. Hope y'all are having a wonderful evening tonight. So we got our top 10 hits from the 80s, 90s, and today, never mind the fact that today has been going on for 23 damn years. We're still using the same slogan because we copyrighted it, damn it. Alright, let's get this microphone back to position. I don't need to be screaming anymore. There we go. Okay, back to normal. Oh, you dare me to scream really loud? You dare me to scream really loud? You dare me to scream really loud? That's what you're doing. You're daring me to scream really loud? I want to see it. Confirm to me right now. Is that what you're doing? You're daring me to scream really loud. Oh, I won't do it? I won't do it? Is that good enough? Or do you want another? I'll give you another if you want it. Not long enough, the man says. I say the man, I don't know who you are. Not long enough, they says. Alright. There. That's as much as you're getting. If you want more than that, you're gonna have to take out several pages out of my only scams. Anyway, I forgot that I wanted to show you what it looked like before I took it even out of the pan. Honestly, that scream hurt my throat because I've been talking for a very long time today. At this point. Oh, you concede? Yeah, you better concede. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I have another one in me. Like, I'm gauging how my throat feels after doing that, and, like, I actually kind of hurt. I need a wire that I don't have in my room with me, so I'm gonna need to take one quick... wire. you didn't hear the joke, but it was fantastic. Because, you know, it's The Wire I require. Oh, here's another one. Here's another one. It's, you know what the temperature is outside? 69 degrees. You'll still be stealing your pork. Locking the doors won't fix anything. The doors are unlocked. You're free to come in if you want. But are you sure you want to? I've been drinking and going wild. It's called not needing a filter for a bit. Where is my super suit? Where is the picture that I just took? Because I'm very proud of this pulled pork that I pulled out of the oven. Forked the pulled pork. Split it apart. Seriously, I'm like blanking on how to actually... There we go. Okay. So where are my pictures? There they are. I want... Not that. Screenshots? No. Where the hell are my pictures? Documents? No. That's dumb. Why would my pictures be under documents? That's stupid. Ah, okay, so it's gonna wind up being here. Probably all the way at the bottom, because I just got it. No, perhaps not. Come on! I want to show this off! Where is my super pork? This music is unfitting! Stop. Be normal. Alright, cool. Let me... You know, it would have been easier to just find it in my gallery and then, like, do it that way. Okay, so what is the details on this? Details. I should know this. I should know that this is in this folder. Alright, ooh, I forgot. Good friend made crepes before he went back to France. For like a big old party. Like, it was his decision to do so. Like, you know. But they were some... I never had crepes before, but they were damn good, and I wish that I could have them again. I guess I could always, like, go somewhere and buy crepes. It's not the same! Okay, under camera. 230623. There it is. Okay, I found it. I found it. The world is saved. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Okay, open file location. Okay, so here it is. Let's try actually dragging and dropping. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. What's up, man? You missed me having a little bit of a meltdown. Even the computer wants the pork, keeping it for itself. I made pulled pork. There it is, covering up the entirety of the frame. There it is. As I had gotten it out of the pan. It's even still got the thermometer probe in it. Now, does that look like good pulled pork, or does that look like good pulled pork? Looks great. Oh, I know, right? And it only took, let's see, it was done surprisingly early. I think it was done within like 7.5 hours. I mean, temperature read as 200. So, either I had that very wrong, or I had it just right. Alright. So, cooked in the oven? Yep. Did not use a smoker for this. I know I had said, you know, some people might be watching who saw me previously promise that I was doing this smoked on the smoker. I did not. Unfortunately, I chose not to do this. A, I had a feeling that for some reason it was going to wind up going on the smoker later than I had thought it would. And B, I knew I had to stream. If it was in the smoker, that would have been a nightmare. Just as good in the oven? Yeah, and honestly, I've only had like a couple forkfuls of it. And by a couple, I mean like I had a couple of strips off of it as I was breaking it apart, and then I had a forkful of it as right before I put it in the fridge. Ooh, it's so good. It's so good. It is so good. I can't wait to have it tomorrow. Alright. Given the time, I think that that's going to be it for the night. So let me load this on up. Was it the roast you made a week ago? You know, I mean, you roast something in the oven, it's gonna come out a certain way. Cooked. But why call it an oven if you oven the cold food without hot eat the food? 8 p.m. Eastern, that's when I stream. On Fridays, specifically. So Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, that's when I stream. Right here on Twitch. You can find my VODs at an Unmatched VOD archive. I will be trying to work on getting more of my VODs up. I did not get any up this past week. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I forgot to record. Damn it. I hope that nothing got pulled for any reason out of the VOD, because I gotta download the VOD myself. Oh. How do I keep forgetting that? Awesome Porky stream. Thank you. I agree. Imagine not. Shut up! You literally have not been here the entire stream. Imagine not showing up to your good friend's stream while he's going mad making pulled pork. There is certainly a VOD, dumbass. I said I could get one. I just don't have one recorded, so I have to hope that Twitch doesn't mute any part of it. If it does, then okay. It will be there will matter for about 20 fucking seconds. Am I going to come to your house? I know where you live. And I know that you know where I live. Try you. Try me, he says. Try me, he says. Try me, he says. Try me, he says. Anyway, Unmatched VOD archive, you can find my VODs on YouTube. Right here on Twitch, you can find me streaming Fridays, 8 p.m. Eastern. If you want to find me on Twitter, where I post occasionally, and also tend to post on Fridays, but I'm going live right before I go live, and also on days that I'm going to be going live in general, you can find that at AnUnmatchedSock on Twitter. Wow, I actually feel a lot more calm now that I got the headset off of me. That's kind of crazy. What do they put in these things? How could that have had that much of a mood change just taking this off? Just what else have they done? And what more do they plan to do?